Alright, let's try this. Alright, welcome back everybody. Our power came back 15 hours later around midnight. Jesus, finally. Skirk looking like she came straight out of Honkai Impact. Why did Genshin finally drip market her or something? No, not yet. Don't see her quite yet. We might get some drips tonight, maybe. Maybe later. So you must just be talking about the leaks or something. Okay, let's see if this team will work. I think how this boss works is that we need to kill like 2 of the tentacles first, and then we can start shooting the boss herself, I think. Let's see how that ends up. Would be a long stream today. We'll try to go for 7 hours today. Keyword try. Nah, just our animation leaks. Gotcha. Oh look, Tectone's punching bag is live. Hey look, Tectone's dick sucker is here too. I think boss is still untargetable for now. Let's see, Watuke can one-shot that one. We'll try targeting the top tentacle up there. Let's see, that's 2 down. Oh boy, they're targeting Changzhou now. Let's see, still can't target boss directly. I think it's her fucking interminal veil thing, whatever that buff is called. Hey, Lost Avalon, welcome back. Boss is still untargetable. Maybe she'll start becoming targetable next turn. That's a one-shot? Because I've seen Changzhou survive that before, so the fact that that's a one-shot is kind of bullshit. And she's still not targetable either. Pretty sure I didn't take a buff that increases the interminal veil fucking... it extends the duration of that buff. Still can't target. Hey, George Chan, welcome back. Okay, we can finally target Kashmar now. There goes 2. There goes 3. So what, turn 5? Aaron Lou, welcome back. Aren't you tired of, aren't you people, oh, you're not talking to me, Georgian. I thought at first you said you were trying to, you were trying to ask me, aren't you tired of people, fucking hating on you? My answer would have been, well, if I get tired of it, are they gonna stop? Probably not, because they're retards. But then I realized you're not talking to me. Who are they targeting? These 3? Probably should have used Changjo's ult first. I don't think hitting a tentacle that is already at 0 HP really does anything. That one's lost some HP, but I don't know if Changjo can hit that. She can hit this one, though. Tezki7, thanks so much for a brand new sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you. Okay, they're targeting Hua now. I think that's the best choice? No, because she's going to lose her shields now. But I do have Somi's up here, so she should survive this. Let's see, move Changja out of the way, out of range first. Then we hit either one of these three on the left. What's Smolder? Hunting burn damage generates instant tiles within 3 tiles or 2 turns. Consider burn debuff. Cannot be cleansed. So I can just use this without having to worry about using her ult first, it sounds like. It's a smaller version of her ult, I guess. Wow, it still one-shot her anyway? Jesus. I think I know what's the difference, because I'm taking a lot of attack buffs for the main boss in the center. That's probably why she's able to just one-shot everybody. Okay. I'll have to change the buffs around, because I do not want any of my characters just getting one-shot like that. No extension, don't want that. I don't really want HP increases either, but I think I'm gonna have to take a 50% one. For each of these that enters reconstruction state, attack is increased, further increased. I'll just take one for that. Internal Veil extended for... I don't want to take that. That's what... What, if I take a 6 turn one, that means I can't attack her until like turn 11 or some shit? That's kind of bullshit, so nah. After each turn, damage taken by enemy units is reduced. Don't really want to take these either. None of these are particularly great things to take. We'll try this one, and maybe my characters won't get fucking one-shot by their by the big ass fucking attack that she does on like turn 3 or something. Okay. Okay, let's see if Wa can survive the counterattack this time. Turn 3. Also, I feel like the sound is probably not loud enough for you guys. Let me bump up the sound a little bit. Okay, she survived that time. Only fucking barely, though. Those three will be targeted. I wonder if she just end action here just so that she can recover some HP. Does she recover HP if I just end action? No, not even. Oh, we can actually target the fucking bitch. It's the bitch herself now. Good. Because I forgot this is turn 5. Yeah, she becomes targetable on turn 5. Yeah, still go after the fucking tentacles, though. Yikes, just fucking one-shotted, Vector, huh? One-shotted Vector and Changzhou. I can take having one character die, but two is too much. Especially not on the same turn. Data reconstruction state, store additional amount of it. Percentage of max HP. I wonder if I set that at 20%. When all of the tentacles are defeated. I don't think I have to worry about this, so this is a free 4 points. Don't want this at all. For each of these, attacks further increase. I don't want to take that, but I think I might have to. This is free 4 points. We're at 11 now. I tried taking the 100% HP buff last time, just off stream. This did not work out very well. So I think I'll only take a 50% increase. His defense is increased by 100%. That sounds pretty brutal. Probably take that. Still need 4 more for 18. For risk 18. Needs attack increased by 2. I don't know if I want to do that. Defense increased. Maybe this? No, that's 19. Maybe something like this? Because I feel like any attack buff on this bitch is gonna be fucking brutal. So I'd rather not deal with it at all. Which tentacles are gonna shoot? This one, this one, this one. We'll go for the one on the left. Shit, I don't even know if killing them technically does anything. They'll probably still attack anyway, even though their HP is at 0. Going for Sharkery this time. Two more turns left. Hey, Abandoned Warehouse, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Top left again, maybe? Next turn, not this turn. Actually, I don't want to use Waz Ice Shot this turn then, because I want to save it for next turn when we can start actually targeting Kashmar. Okay. Shields down. But my shields still aren't back up yet. That's a problem. I already used Changjo's turn, yeah, 'cause she's already ulted. We have Somi's shield just back in time. Hopefully Vector survives the next attack. turns, so I have 8 more turns. Okay, Vector survived it. This will do pretty good damage here. Oh, nice. We have Somi's shield back. Seven more turns. We should be on track to kill Kashmar. She's down to a quarter health, and we still have like 6 more turns left. Assuming no one dies. Sharky can stay in position because Watake is still out of range. Should do some good damage. Alright, she survived that. Kashmar's almost dead. Should be able to finish her off this turn. Okay. There we go. Just need to figure out the right combination of buffs there. It's too bad they don't keep your buffs to let you know which ones you use to beat that, though. What did I take again? I think I took this one. This one. Didn't take Interminable Veil, because that's bullshit. I think I took this one. I think I took 1 point of this buff. And I think that's the only damage buff that I took. I just ignored everything else, I'm pretty sure. Took this one because reduced stability damage is basically free 4 points, pretty much. I took the increased defense. Yeah, increased defense and it maybe increased HP. Something like that. I think it was this one and then this one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just avoid all the damage increasing or the attack increasing risks and just go for everything else. Because that bitch does a lot of damage. Mineral surveys. Still have to buy Vector skin too. I wonder how long I've got on that. 10 days. Okay. I think I'm caught up with these ones so far. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to get that done from GFL 2 today. Anyways, let me boot up Arknights, because I have to do the rest of the event in Arkweebs. You also got a copy of Mihara from Nikke from the free polls. Hey, that's what's good. I've gotten what, a copy of Grave before, off the daily multi or the daily single. You got every character in Blue Archive yet? No, fuck that game. Nexon can go fuck themselves. That being said, I am considering rolling for Satsuki, but I don't know. The smart thing to do would just be to save for whoever our next festival banner characters are. Because I want to say Satsuki's not limited, so technically you can get her at any time. Just, you know, good luck actually getting them, though. What the fuck were those? No, just fucking bullshit attachment boxes. Whatever. Oh, anime's back. Yep. Time to deal with his fucking Wheel of Fortune bullshit again. Let's see how long you stick around my chat for, anime. I'll keep a timer. Starting at my 47-minute mark. Let's play a little game, shall we? Okay, let me change the directory to Arkweebs. Need your advice on Zenless? Yeah, what's up? What do you need help with? Mute the game, pull up Arknights. There we go. Okay. Those are some massive titties. Yeah, Y2K's got a good rack. Especially on some of her skins. She doesn't have the biggest rack though in the game. I believe that belongs to somebody else, but especially if we were to start counting characters from the first game too. But she's got a decent pair herself, you know. Genshin just got the new event a couple days ago. Yeah, their major event, the one that involves what, Escoffier and Wriothesley and shit. At least GFL 2 looks like it still has content. Will you finish everything in less than 2 weeks and then you work? Star Rail has pathetic 2 events and Genshin is Genshin. Not really, Bubba. GFL 2 is the same way. Once you're done with all the once you get through all the story content, you go through the tutorial. The game GFL 2 actually has a pretty lengthy tutorial actually, because technically there's a lot of mechanics that you need to know about the game. The problem is you can probably just ignore like half of them. But once you get through all the story chapters, and story isn't necessarily that hard, you just gotta level up your characters and properly, and they're pretty much good to go. But once you're done with story, hard mode version of story, there's like some weekly stuff, and like this quote-unquote exploration game mode. It's not really exploration. Some people call it like the Escape from Tarkov game mode. That's not really accurate. It's nothing like EFT. People just call it that because I guess people they don't know what else to call it, to be fair. But my point is that GFL 2, once you're done with all the main content, and once you're done with like whatever the event content is, like there's not much to do in that game. There really isn't. Like, even Lakari dropped GFL 2 like a while back because he realized that there's basically nothing to do in that game. In GFL 2. As much as he loves the characters, or at least some of them anyway. And, yeah. As much as he loves the game, there's quite literally nothing to do. So he just dropped it. Like, once you're done with all the initial story content, it's like, oh, now you know why it's a gacha game. But I mean, that's just the nature of gacha games. Just do it once you get all the major story content done. There's basically nothing else to do. And if you're a Wuthering Waves content creator, the next thing you gotta do is start talking shit on Hoyo for the rest of the time. Okay, let's get the S nodes done. Ugh. Let's see, Elysium. Where's the rest of my standard team? Bring Thorns. Let's see, triple caster. Oh right, because I'm bringing Elysium. Where's Walter? And then I believe I just bring just 2 more ground troops. Oh, I guess I'll bring Vulpes actually. It's very ranged heavy. You want to get your LN from M2 to M6? Okay. Also, what the fuck is this map layout? Oh, I see. There's a portal here, and it pops out here. Okay. So you want to get your LN from M2 to M6. Saved around 500 pulls. Now lighter is rerunning. Wonder if not too risky to go for M6 in mind. Never C6 or E6 before. M2 to M6 is what? 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 copies. 4 copies within 500 pulls. I feel like that's doable. Even if you get 1 or 2 spooks. Assuming for the moment that you don't get slapped with the literal worst possible case scenario, which is what, soft pity every single time, and then you lose every single coin flip. As long as that doesn't happen, I believe that's possible. Whether or not you can get lighter on top of that is a different question, though. Speaking of titties, you see Blob CG's work in progress of a Sabrina animation. I thought he already released a Sabrina one. Did he not already make one? Because I swear to God, he's made a Sabrina one before. Yeah, no, he's made a Sabrina one. It's right here. I guess he never released like a longer version of it though, because he usually releases a preview or / a work in progress one, and then he releases a longer version of it. It might even be the full version too. Sometimes he's put out full versions of his animations on his Twitter. So I see the Sabrina one, but yeah, I don't see like a longer version of it on his Twitter. Might have to find it through other means. I would say, Crackcaster, if you're trying to go for a copy of Lighter and M6 Ellen from M2, you'll need to have a little bit of luck. You need to get an early 5-star and like only get spooked like once or maybe twice, going for M6 Ellen. If you want Lighter as well. Personally, I would say, since you already have Ellen, personally I would say roll for Lighter first. Make sure to grab a copy of him first, and then see how many rolls you have to try going for M6 Ellen afterwards. Because if you really plan on running Lighter with your Ellen to support Ellen, then naturally, if you don't have Lighter yet, then Lighter should be your priority. And whatever else you have left after you're done with your Lighter rolls, you can then spend on M6 Ellen rolls. Because Ellen doesn't have a rerun going on right now, does she? It should be Jane, right? Yeah, it should be Jane. But then Lighter should be up next because he'll be back on Raid Up with Vlad. So yeah. I would advise you to roll for Lighter first, and then see how many rolls you have left after for M6 Ellen, and then go from there. Huh. I guess I put Vulpes here. Yeah.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Standing by.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Huh. This is kind of an interesting map.
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Do I even bother putting anybody in the middle?
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
信号即戦即決
Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
I was like, how many enemies even spawn here? We're already at like 170. Is there even a point to fighting all these guys to begin with?
Tanti negoziati.
Entendido.
Because if they're all just gonna fucking walk off the fucking side here, what the fuck am I even fighting them for? Yeah, the truck is quite literally the last enemy alive. The fuck was the point of that then?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Guarda, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
問題即戦即決
私よくついてないわね。今日のリンゴ術はあったよ。
Fuck was the point of that? Did we get like a medal for killing all of them or something, or what?
摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
I guess that unlocks the challenge mode. All gourmet delivery replaced with Merrymaker Express. I'm assuming they're talking about the trucks, so the trucks get upgraded. And allies all have -1 block. That sounds like we bring, that sounds like we bring Hoshi. So I guess instead of thorns, we just bring... Just bring Hoshi. Restart an account on Arknights today. Your stream yesterday? I don't think I streamed Arknights yesterday. You must be talking about my stream on Friday. Brought back good memories. Was your first gacha account was a total mess. Any advice on how to use the free 5 and 6 star selectors? Got sorry and beginner banner. Free 6 star selector? Well, who's meta? Who's meta that you can pick from there? If Golden Glow's on there, then she's a strong contender. This girl. If Golden Glow is available for selection, then she's certainly one of the top tiers, at least in my opinion. I mean, what do you need? Because you said you started a new account, right? So you already have Saria. So as far as defenders go, you'll be good for now. Maybe you can worry about picking up Hoshi later. Because you will need her eventually, in my opinion. But for now, if you just start off your new account, and you don't have to worry about her now. Hoshi, that is. Like, do you already have Aya? You already have a good caster? If not, then go with Aya or Gigi. If you don't have her already, or if she's even available to begin with. I feel like Aya should be available for selection on a 6-star selector, because Aya's been in the game since the fucking beginning. So. Hey, Decadenza, welcome back. Think he's doing another one? Huh. I don't think I've seen Blob do repeat animations. Or repeat animations on the same character. Maybe he's done that before, but I don't think all of his recent works don't really like repeat the character or repeat one character. So him doing that for Sabrina is kind of a big deal. And use about Enfield? No, not yet. I'm assuming that all the big gachas that have news to show, they're gonna show them during Summer Games Fest. Like, there's a reason why Jeff Keighley, quote-unquote, leaked the Cartathia gameplay, because it's very obvious that they're going to show off WUWA shit, more WUWA promo footage for 2.4 during Summer Games Fest. So I would expect to see a lot of gacha news and updates for like Ananta, Enfield, NT, all those you know, up and coming gachas as part of Summer Games Fest, and that's about a month from now. So not yet, but we've got a perfect opportunity to get some more gameplay, get some more updates pretty soon. Mountain Thorns or Blaze are the ones that are best. Okay, yeah, then there you go. Personally, I'd go with Thorns or Mountain, but if you like cat girls, then Blaze, of course. That selector has Saria, Thorns, Blaze, Exia, Silver Ash, Mountain. Okay, if it's just those 6, then Thorns or Mountain. IMO. He's done a fuck ton. Oh yeah, that's right. He has done multiple animations for Pyra and Mithra, hasn't he? And he started branching out. I'm pretty sure he started branching out from there into gacha characters and others. Should really put soap slicing videos on his screens for his most committed viewers. Like Subway Surfers gameplay for the ADHD Zoomers? Yeah, probably. Alright, these guys have -1 block now, so these guys are actually a fucking threat.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
I believe these guys are normally, what? These guys are normally invis, so I think I have to start killing them now if I want to have any chance of killing the trucks here. And Walter shouldn't block anybody here because everyone has -1 block. Looks like Mountain's dead. I think Vulpes will still get hit by the beer truck. Yeah, that's not good.
今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Sono tutta
Okay,
orecchie.
the beer trucks are kind of an issue. Gotta deal with them somehow.
早く退避を。しんがりは任せてください。
-1 block. So I think I still want to delay these guys anyway. I want to delay them until we can get our first fireworks going, I believe. So can't bring in Marcille. She'll take too long to get going. I think what I'll do is I'll bring in Horn here instead. Let's see, Horn, and then I don't think Blaze is gonna be a good pick here. I think I'll bring in Molinar instead.
Still believe that
Put Bag and Vulpes
Che
up
posto
top.
meraviglioso.
We'll let these guys pass for
della
now.
dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Let's see. Horn first.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Oh, that's lovely. They all died because of Vulpes has what, 2 block instead of 1.
を
I wonder if Venus would be good for this.
They all still believe that blood is not spilled in vain.
Ah, ecco la parata. My speed and I hail from Victoria.
See if they can hold the line here. We'll put down Vulpes and then Saria. I'll wait for another round of this.
Che posto meraviglioso.
前に進むぞ。
Then
Orders
Horn.
received.
Oh, somebody died immediately.
Discipline, strength that
Oh, that's
protects us,
Vulpes.
wipe out all that blocks the way. Benevolence shall save lives.
Okay, top lane can hold. That's good.
All those
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ Bravery shall overcome evil.
Allow me, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard. 凝固しろ。
Yes, face the tide.
Can't see their fucking HP bars. I think I can barely see them. They're on the move now.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Oh, cool. And they just book it straight for the elevator or for the portal. Then again, all the dudes in the middle are now fucking dead, so. Let's see. And the fucking cart dudes aren't dead yet either. So you still do. So don't kill anybody in the middle. Don't even bother with mid lane. And just fortify top lane? Is that what I'm getting at? Don't bother with mid lane, fortify top lane, put vanguards on bottom left.
But the price is always dear.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
驚きすぎてほうけたか。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
What's the truck's range again?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
2, okay.
信号即戦即決
Tactics sharpen the mind. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Benevolence shall save lives.
RNG.
Al resto ci penso io. È evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
驚きすぎてほうけたか。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Vai, Giro. Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria.
信号即戦即決
爽やかな豊風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。Orders, please.
Maybe I should have put Saria one tile back. So that way Saria can cover this tile which Aya doesn't cover.
Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani.
Let's see.
Do I need to repeat myself from the battle plan?
Alright, here they come.
やはり前線に立つのが性に合うな。
ここからは 一歩も。
任務概要なんてただの紙くず。
これで分かったでしょ。
Yes.
At attention, you wanna topple me? Like what?
Ow.
レバノンまた随分足元を気にしてる。
It will be over before you feel pain.
Okay.
なんでもありません。行きましょうか。
Sure, we'll just go into this with the same team.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
My spirit and I, bravery shall overcome evil. Benevolence shall save lives.
We got popcorn guy on bottom.
マグマは振り返る。
これで分かったでしょ。
Che posto meraviglia. Letale è la danza della dama elegante.
How good of an
Io
idea is
soggiungi il
this?
fiore sottostante.
Mine is as soon as
Benevolence shall save lives.
Sorry, it's gonna be dead.
I will complete my assignment. 諦めるな。Allow me to. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
信号即戦即決。
眠れ眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？頑張ります。レバノン。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。驚きすぎてほうけた。
Now we got people going through the portal now too, because we don't have anybody holding right lane. Okay, I need more grounded ops. I have too many ranged units here for this team. It might also not be a bad idea to have another marksman to shoot down the balloons here too. Molinar, not gonna need you, or at least I hope I don't. Shadow. Horn is kind of a mismatch for this map, probably. Yeah, Vina too. I think we need another dedicated healer, I think. Let's see, double defender. Okay, try this.
信号いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Benevolence shall save lives.
害虫だ。
マグマは振り返ること。Bravery shall overcome evil.
che posto odio e rancore
即戦即決
獲物を見つけました。ご命令、弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。Tactics sharpen the mind.
Shit, I don't think I need to put anybody there because the fuse should reach the firework here.
Chainsaw discipline strengthens the will.
Yeah, and now Archetto can lay down some fire on her. Too bad her skill ran out.
odio e rancore son da scattare salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Non serve trattenere.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
この程度で止まると思うの Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato. Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei! この程度で止まると思うの
どの矢を使えばいいですか？
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。Bravery shall overcome evil.
Lovely beer truck.
You get out of here. Go.
Hey ladies, you're welcome back. So I think I'll switch charge back to Pyro, wherever that is. Yeah, burn. Actually, I don't think Saria is great for this either. Maybe Thorns?
見舞い金でみんなに焼きじゃがいもをおごっておいて。Honor your orders. Move out.
問題ないいや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Just entered final battle with Ort, managed to recreate the final setup Honako used. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully you have fun with that.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。救援準備を始めます。Bravery shall overcome evil.
問題いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Discipline strengthens the will. 小石がお家に戻っ
Fa bel tempo.
獲物を見つけました。ゴーグルは
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to bring this skill for Mulberry.
どの矢弦の振動を感じて
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il suo tratto.
信号いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Awaiting orders.
I think they're both dead anyway, so I'm gonna pop them out, or I'm gonna pull them out manually.
ここからは
一歩も引かない。
頑張ります。雲のマシュマロに
即戦即決。
ゴーグルを。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Discipline strengthens the will.
信号は安定。いつで問題ないよ。
I don't need Elysium here anymore. Oh, cool, and the beer truck just waltzes past because -1 block. Because that's a great
早
mechanic.
く待機を。しんがりは任せてください。
矢はつがえてあります。
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
問題ない。即戦即決。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
頑張ります。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Actually, I wonder if the burn fireworks are what's killing all my fucking characters.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
Actually, I think I'm going to nerf the fucking range on the fireworks. Because I just realized the fireworks are probably what's killing all my fucking characters.
Zane, 無事で戻るぞ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
Fa bel tempo oggi. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
頑張ります。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。獲物を見つけました。ご命令。現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の。
Not even. They're still gonna die when the fireworks go out, yeah.
Sconfitta. È solo la fine del primo atto.
Let's see. Drop Blaze for Tex, so it can assassinate the burn bitches.
先輩早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
Che posto mera, perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
Koko kara wa ippo mo hikanai.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
これで分かったでしょ。
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
No tardará mucho.
頑張ります。
Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
主の祝福があらんこと。
問題なくあれが戦場で。
弦の振動を感じて。
Perlomeno prova a scattirmi il sottratto.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate. Odio e rancore sono da scartare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
任務概要。ネバなんとがまたグダグずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。ご命令。弦の振動を感じて。
Actually, I don't think Archetto's really useful here
Le
anymore.
tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sottratto.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Hai un problema da risolvere?
Right side is fine, but now the problem is we gotta deal with two beer trucks at the same
È
time.
evidente il motivo per cui abbiamo fallito. E so già chi eliminare per primo.
頑張って皆さんを支援します。
Okay.
전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 너희한테 맡긴다.
Let's try bringing double 3 blockers then. How much you spend on Arknights, by the way? Several thousand. Believe it or not, though, most of that money went into farming this game, not actually rolling for characters.
Fa bel tempo. Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
問題ない。即戦即決。
Questo ti farà tacere.
救援準備を始めます。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
信号、いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
皆さん距離を合わせて。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
Just one-shotted,
Perlomeno
just
non
one-shotted
provi a
Lapland.
capirmi il soprabito.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per là.
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
Questo ti farà tacere.
即戦即決。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Okay, beer trucks should be on their way now.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Okay, one of them's dead, so that's good.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
皆さんどうか。
다음은 누구냐? Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
私だって雲の間にネバニーがまたグーだ。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
目の前で仲間が傷つけられることだけは我慢ならない。
You only use Original Prime to refresh sometimes if you want to push content. Yeah, that's how normally you should be using Originite Prime. You shouldn't be. Most people shouldn't be using Originite Prime to be refreshing for stamina. Doesn't make a lot of sense. All parading jazz musicians replaced with gourmet deliveries. Cool. So, in other words, even more bullshit.
Fa bel tempo oggi. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
My speed and I hit.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
No idea who died. Oh, Vulpus, because I didn't have a healer up yet.
Sconfitta. È solo la fine del primo atto.
June will be eating real good, yes sir. Well, hopefully anyway. Hopefully they drop us a lot of news during Summer Games Fest.
Ah, ecco la parata.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号は安定。いつ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Che posto perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il
I think I deployed Texas too early, yeah. Need to put down an AA altar first and then Texas.
내 어깨 꽉 잡아. 챙겨져 나가도 난 몰라.
Hopefully people mass reporting Wuwo for censorship? What the fuck? What's going on there?
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
問題ない。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知って。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。私だって。
信号即戦即決。
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
信号即戦即決。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。내가 왔으니 가동되지 마라.
あんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だってね。私あむぬぐにゃ
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
ついてないわね。今日の
Oh boy, now we have a truck that went past that place.
Sconfitta? È solo la fine del primo atto.
Wasn't where I was a mom? Well, given how many retards were in my YouTube chat earlier, I feel like I almost have no choice but to be, because clearly none of them grew up with actual parental figures in their lives. Maybe instead of thorns, we'll go with horn. I don't know, but I think horn. Yeah, she has 2 rows. She has a minimum range of 2, so that's not gonna be good.
Che posto perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito. Dare hitori tosu mono ka.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
Forward!
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
今こそ皆さんを助け。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale. Sconfitta? È solo la fine del primo atto.
You played the WoWa Cube event? I'm like halfway through it.
Ecco la parata.
I completed most of the anecdotes, or like the side story shit.
Che posto meraviglioso. Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
問題即戦即決。
今こそ皆さん。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
皆さんの安全を守るのが。
다음은 누구냐?
I will complete my assignment. Allow me to study. Come, best me if you can.
Discipline strengthens the will. 雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。カップないわ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。問題ないよ。
レバーついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
レバーずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。皆さん
problema da risolvere? Senza perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito. Assumo le posizioni.
Allow me, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
私だって
The fact that there's 2 beer trucks that spawn on bottom left is a fucking bitch.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
Hey Kenzo, how's it going, man?
Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi.
Forward! Benevolent shall save lives.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
これ以上は進ませ
誰が戦場で旗を武器にする。
こっち向け。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
Discipline strengthens the will.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata. Tanti negoziati. E poi tanti negoziati. E poi finiamo per lasciar parlare le nostre lame.
危ないわね。これ式に
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
問題ないよ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Standing by. 私よ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
距離を合わせて。私だって。
Lo stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
私だって。
Io
Pretty sure Lapland's gonna be dead, so I'm gonna pull her out now.
Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate. Che posto?
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Sono tutta orecchi, parla. Tanti negoziati. E poi sono tutta orecchi, parla. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Tu vai pure. Io posso
I actually
ancora
don't
farne
think
qualche.
Walter's very good for this. Too many enemies that she has to take care of, and she can't use her skill fast enough.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città? Zen, 無事で戻るぞ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Forward! Benevolent shall save lives. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Benevolent shall save lives.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Ora こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
救援準備を始めます。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
これ以上は進ませません。どこに向く？こっち向け。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。 雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Dare hito.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。どこを見てるかと合わせて。
問題ないよ。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。 どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
中とは中、すなわち鋳造は万象の支柱なり。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。中とは中、命を制定。誰かよく兵をさらんや。皆さん、どうか気をつけて。 どこを見てるんですか？キョ ドロップでするのは危ないですよ。たくさんジョギだ。
Okay, they seem to be holding.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Nope, nope. We got a runner.
Più fai veloce.
私だって。あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
Oh, nice. You guys got rid of that fucking, that guy who flings around the word pedophile for me. Now I don't even have to deal with him myself. Is this what it's like being Tectone? Where I can just have my viewers take care of fucking retards like him for me? God damn. Is this what it feels like? It feels like to be a popular streamer? Let me see. I want to bring a dude. Is there anybody else in the game who can block 4? Because I can technically drop Lapland for another 4 blocker. The issue is I don't know if there is another 4 blocker in the game. At least not by default. Maybe I bring Gnosis to freeze the beer trucks and buy time for the fireworks to start going off. Question is, will I be able to find a tile for him where he's not gonna get instantly fucking evaporated as soon as the beer trucks show up? Because I put my 3 and 4 blockers here to stop the beer trucks from reaching the fireworks to begin with. Problem with that is that means I'm gonna have to put Gnosis somewhere here, and I don't know if he's gonna survive the splash damage from the beer trucks. My guess is that he's not going to, but we'll try anyway.
Forward tactics sharpen the mind. マグマは振り返ることなく。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
これ以上は進ませません。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
ええ、ここに飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
박사! 큰 놈은 내
問題ないよ。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
信号即戦即決。
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
いい選択だ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
誰一人通すものか。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
Yep, and we got some runners.
皆さんの安全を守るのが
Well, actually, those guys are all right. Mountain should be able to take care of them easily. I say that, but he's should still be okay.
どこを見てるん
Yeah,
で
he's
すか。
good.
キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
了解した。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Fireworks up.
다음은 누구냐?
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Okay, first beer truck is inbound.
するのは危ないですよ。
中途は兵を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや。
了解した。了解。騒がしい。
Okay, one of the beer trucks is dead. That's good.
どうか気をつけて。
안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロ
Okay,
す
we're
る
good.
のは危ないですよ。
私も一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
Be it school or the military, I've still seen worse.
Okay, PBS 3. What a long fucking firework path. Wonder if we get, this map looks like we get roadblocks here. Neon, Hoshi, Croissant, Matterhorn, and Heavy Rain with modules. Ah, I have to give them the modules. Okay, that's good to know. Then I know who I want to give modules to next.
작전 목표가 뭐였지?
Yeah, we do get roadblocks here.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
加減はしますよ。どこにウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Discipline strengthens the will.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
信号即戦即決
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Okay. I'll have everybody funnel through top middle here. So that way we can protect the firework lane.
一歩も引かない。願わすね。ハドンデジマラ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。救援招待マルベリー。大気皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
問題これで分かったでしょ
GG might be too close to the explosion range here. I think a sniper would be good here, so they can snipe the fucking bombs coming in.
信号即戦即決
甘酸っぱいに
안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Got a runner.
Qui non è successo niente.
中度は中、すなわち中臓は万象の手中なり。
Assumo le posizioni.
私だって
Fa bel tempo oggi.
酸素ね。キャンドル。
私だって 皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
And we just wait for the fireworks to go off again.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Somebody died.
Questo ti farà.
안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까. なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは
Huh.
危ない
They
です
just
よ。
all started charging at the same time. Jesus.
制御不能の変数が多すぎたのか。
皆を守る盾となろう。
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
信号いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Huh, they just destroy the fucking barricades if they're in their way?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Tactics sharpen the mind.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
マグマは振り返ることなく
Discipline strengthens the will. Bravery shall overcome evil. 내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마. ここからは一歩も引かない.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
信号即戦即決。
皆さんどうか気をつけて。頑張ります。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。爽やかなそよ風は
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だって。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Does Mulberry reach? No, she doesn't quite reach that one tile.
안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
私だって私だって
Hai un problema da risolvere?
ネバなんかまたはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Fa bel tempo, perché tanta fretta?
다음은 누구냐?
Sono tutta orecchie. Paola.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
私だって
The timing of that is really fucking brutal. Maybe I need to deploy Molinar much earlier than that, so that way he has his skill by the time all the fucking beer trucks start coming along.
Qui non è successo niente. Qui non è successo niente.
問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
誰一人通すものか。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
私をここに派遣するのが。
私だって甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。どこを見てるんだ。
これで分かったでしょ。信号は安定。いつ
私をここに派遣するのがあん
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
전진심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
毎回私の体のない一切
Will be over before pain.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Don't think that's gonna be enough. Because both Molinar's and Yen's skills are offline now. Maybe I popped them too early? Yeah, I think I might have popped them too early. It's either that or I think my Molinar is way too far back, I think. So he wasn't able to get his full damage out in time. He wasn't able to cover all the enemies with his S3.
Honor your orders. Move out.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の持つ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Huh, that's interesting. That's the first time Texas has lost a duel with one of those guys.
最後の防衛線は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
問題即戦即決。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。救援招待マルベリー、どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
たくさんチョキだ。
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。レバノンがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。距離を合わせて。
Do I need to repeat?
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Yes.
私だって。 私だって。
Give me 1 second, that's a phone call. Gotta go pick something up in a couple minutes.
レバノンがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。私よここ。ずいぶんおしめ。
순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
中度は中、 ちにある中とは中、すなわち鋳造は万象の支柱なり。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
中とは中、すなわち鋳造は万象の支柱なり。私の体の内部1400度にもなんだよ。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
We need more defenders.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
It also doesn't help that I'm not covering the fireworks line
Failure can
completely
be
either.
endured, but the price is always dear.
Let's see. Looks like it's just 2 so far. Gain camouflage. Still take splash damage. Camouflage I don't really give a shit about. Let's see, module. Yeah, okay, so Heavy Rain has a block 4 one. Sort by defender. Let's see, Croissant has one. She's a protector, so I can give her her module. What does her module do? Just block 4. What are her skills? Defense plus 70. Automatic activation too. Bumps nearby enemies away greatly, stunning for 4 seconds, dealing 480% of his attack. So she has stalls, so that's nice. Sting, skull. Allies and the 4 surrounding tiles obtain half the effect. This is really nice, actually. Maybe I could have her as, like the middle defender. Excuse me. Oh great, I have to go do her fucking mission first. You must deploy your own croissant, have at least 3 enemies fall in a pit in each battle. Cool. Well, let's go get that done real quick. Are they even meta cubes? Which cubes are you talking about?
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
All units, spread out! ついたで My spirit and discipline strengthens the will. Tactics sharpen the mind.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Yeah, I forgot about drones.
頑張ります。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。新しいサンダークラップや。
Oh yeah, that's right. I need a fucking 3-star rating.
박사, 내 어깨 꽉 잡아. 챙겨져 나가도 난 몰라.
뭐ちろん喜んで。
Didn't Tectone help him for some stuff? I'll explain my position after I get back. I go pick up something.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
主の名を掲げ、この旗のこれで分かったでしょ
My speed benevolent shall save lives.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
ついたで Benevolent shall save lives. 主の祝福があらんこと。
Anyways, wasn't there a question that I wanted to answer again?
振動を感じて
What was that question again?
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Oh yeah, it was from Ian in YouTube chat. And wait, I don't remember, but didn't Tectone help him for some stuff?
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Technically he did. Oh, I'm forgetting to use croissant skill. I think I need to use it twice as well.
ご命令を弦の振動を感じて
Like way back when Tectone like gave me some advice on how to tag YouTube videos properly. The problem is that YouTube videos, that advice doesn't apply anymore because nobody cares to tag their videos properly these days.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Benevolent shall save lives.
いや悪いね僕は別に
弓を引いて狙そんなもんうちには効かへんし やった任務完了や
So he taught me how to tag videos properly way back when, but this is like 3-4 years ago? Like really long time ago. It could have even been before Genshin came out, but I don't know exactly I don't remember the exact time frame.
ここにいたか
But like I would consider that really the only sort of help that he gave me way back when. You might consider him like reacting to some of my videos last year, because I know he reacted to like 2 of my videos last year. 2 videos that I sent him. I think I sent him like 3 or 4, but he only reacted to like 2 of them. You might consider that help. I don't. And then I was on GACHA once last year. And you might consider that helping me too, but again, I don't. So everything that he's claimed that he's helped me with, I don't really consider that to be much of anything, you know? Like, yeah, sure, it's kind of like, you know, you can pretend like Tectone can pretend like he helped me with something, but what came out of that? Not really much, you know? Like, what use is help when it doesn't even do anything? Let's see, to play my own croissant, I must have at least 3 enemies fall into a pit each battle. Oh, okay, I can just go back and just fucking do that shit again. He even tried to get your ass an apartment in Texas. Nah, bro, he didn't do shit. I asked him for one. Or I asked him, hey, do you know a place that I can maybe consider renting out to move over there? And he was like, well, how much do you earn? It's like, hey, you know like a streamer house that I can hit up and maybe live in for a little while? It's like, well, how much money do you earn? Like the first thing he asks me is, how much do you make? You didn't try getting me shit, bruh. I don't know how Techie tried painting that shit, but he did not try to find shit for me. So whatever fucking these sweet little lies he's been fucking feeding you, nah, bruh, he's talking out his ass. He didn't try finding shit. Like maybe he looked up a couple apartments like off of Discord. Maybe he did that, but I wouldn't know. He never showed me. He never DM'd me shit like, "Oh hey, I found these for you. Do these look good for you?"
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Aren't you in a hive-like mind yourself when you attack us? I mean, someone like you has no right to try to flip words against people, you know?
Benevolence shall save lives. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Hey yo, Jay Shadow, thanks for the 43 months, man. Appreciate it.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Discipline strengthens.
Have you done all the event stages already? What, for Arknights? Yeah, I've done everything else, and I'm just going through, I'm going through the S nodes. I'm stuck on, PVS 3 for now, and, I've come to the conclusion that maybe I need to give, another one of my Protector Defenders, their module so that they can block 4. And I'm hoping that'll do the trick, or I'm hoping that'll help me, clear them out. I think somebody in Twitch chat said that they also used somebody in Twitch chat said that they also used what, Shu and Virtuosa to help clear them. So I'm thinking maybe I use them too.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Imagine if it's either you on the streets or you making a living, you really judge people by doing drama slop? Yes, because that's not necessary. Assuming for the moment that your question is serious and you're not just being a fucking retarded troll. Content creation should be a passion. I don't know when you started watching content, like YouTube stuff or like watching streamers, but I'm what they call a boomer on the streets. I grew up, I witnessed firsthand back when content creation was first on the rise. I still remember the good old days of people doing Call of Duty content on YouTube and shit. I still remember growing up watching Cnanner's videos, Sark videos, fucking, who was the third guy I watched? Hutch? I think his name was Hutch. But my point is that my idea of content is like people do it for the passion of it, you know? They didn't start off making videos or making content for the fucking money, because back then we didn't think people didn't think you could fucking make money off that shit. Cause streaming content creation was such a novel idea back then. People started off making content, started off making YouTube videos because it was fun. And because they wanted to share their cool content, whether it was, you know, in video games or whatever the fuck.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque.
But now as time's gone on, you know, 20 years later, 15, 20 years later, now that people have realized, hey, you can make a living off of this. Now a lot of that's gone. Now we have a lot of fucking assholes and fake-ass bitches out here who are just in it for the money. I mean, even Gacha Smacks admitted it himself that he's only, apparently anyway, he's admitted that he's only doing this shit for the money. Which, I mean, at least I respect the honesty. But ideally, it's like, well, it would be nice if you actually did because you like it too. And not because it puts fucking food on the table. Because if that's all you care about, then stop making content, bruh. Go work a fucking 9 to 5. Except you won't, because, you know, working a 9 to 5 fucking sucks.
Discipline strengthens the will.
So, like, I see all these fucking rats making, like, contents in React Andy slop, and they don't really... I mean, React Andy's on their own isn't bad content. People love it for a reason. But, like, at the very least, if you're gonna do fucking React Andy slop, at least, you know, provide something useful to the context.
Wake me up.
Or, like, at least be somebody who's, like, knowledgeable in the field. So that you can add your 2 cents to whatever you're reacting to. I mean, I don't mind that that style of React content. Right? Like, I've seen, for example... I don't know, licensed doctors react to, like, sports injuries and shit. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. Because you have somebody who's a fucking IRL doctor who's trained in this field. So, yeah, they probably know what the fuck they're talking about. It's like, yeah, okay. That sort of React Andy content, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So that way they can educate people, oh, this is what happened, this is how they got hurt, this is how serious their injury is, I think. Right? But a lot of React Andy content, most React Andy content, if I'm gonna be honest, isn't really like that. People do it because it's the meta. Right? Lots of people right now are playing fucking, what? Remastered Oblivion and Expedition 33, not because they actually respect them as good games, but because it's the fucking meta. It's the content creation meta because it's popular and people talk about it a lot, and that's what they fucking decide to play. Not because they actually enjoy it or anything like that. It's like, yeah, I get it. Following trends, following meta, I mean, that's pretty important, sure. But you don't have to. Because to me, it's like, at what point can you really still enjoy making content when you're just playing games, not because you actually enjoy them, but because it's just what puts food on the table? Like, playing games should be fun. You shouldn't have to play games because you feel like you have to. Because at that point, again, let me reiterate, how is that any different from just going to a fucking 9 to 5 and just working your ass off there? Besides the one difference that, oh, most people would rather just stay home and play video games, even if it's a game that they don't actually enjoy. A lot of the passion that goes into content creation that at least I grew up with, I don't really see anymore. And it's honestly fucking sad. And like, at the moment anyway, the gacha space is one of the spaces where I see that's one of the most guilty of that. Where it's like we have entire content, we have an entire fucking legion of content creators who have started playing gacha games, not because they actually enjoy them, but because, oh, they're popular. And again, if putting food on the table is what's most important for you, stop doing content, bro. Here's croissant. Okay, can finally give her her module. Does upgrading it give her anything else? It just increases her passive, I think. That's fine for now. You know how hard it is to find a job nowadays, so why do people like you call me the god of unemployment, bruh? I mean, Techie said that I've been unemployed for 13 years. That's not exactly true. I've been unemployed for 2. I mean, last year I had a job. I got a second job very briefly for about 2.5 months before my ass got laid off again. Why are you trying to use the excuse of it's hard to find a job nowadays, bruh? If you're gonna give Gacha Smack that excuse, how am I any different? I've been looking for a job, another job for the past 2 years, bruh. He has a daughter, I'm aware, but how does that change things? Content's fun to watch and CC makes a lot of money. Win-win? I think no, it's not. It's not. For the moment, again, I'll also give you, Demon. I'll give the two of you because you actually are asking somewhat serious questions right now. So for the moment, I'll give you two the benefit of the doubt that you actually are. We're actually trying to have a conversation here. The way I see it, it's not a win-win. No, I don't quite agree. The reason why it's not a win-win is because the way the kind of attitude that Techie and these other gacha slop creators have, you know, Aitoma, Saint Tontus, Gacha Smack to a certain extent, maybe even Ryuku as well. Just throw in any other name you want in there who kind of fits the bill. But the reason why I don't think it's a win-win is because I think their attitudes are garbage. The way they approach content creation is not good. All they're doing is pandering to their respective audiences and cultivating an audience that's not healthy for the overall gacha space. See, the reason why I call myself the god of gacha isn't necessarily because I think I'm really good at gacha games, in case you didn't notice. Because if that were the case, then I would have to pretend like there's nobody else who's better at gacha games than I am, and that's clearly not true. There are plenty of people who are better at, you know, one individual gacha game than I am. I'm not the best Wuthering Waves player. Rexlent and Sweetly and other Wuwa players, even Genazad, I would assume, are much better players at Wuwa than I am. So it was never about skill for me. The reason why I call myself the Gacha God is because, one half of it, well, there's two reasons. The first half is because I just play a lot of it. I just have a lot of experience with these sorts of fucking games. I can tell you more things about gacha games than most other people can. So it's not from skill that I call myself God, like the gacha god. It's because of experience, knowledge, all that sort of shit. And besides, gacha games, well, you know, if you want to pride yourself in being really skilled at gacha games, I mean, I guess that's cool, but they're gacha games, so whatever pride on skill you might have, you know, somebody else can just come along and be like, well, you can just pay for more characters and make the game easy, so that's why I never really considered skill to be like a factor in me calling myself Gacha God or whatever. There's no point. If you want to be proud of skill in video games, you wouldn't play gacha games to begin with. Or at least that's not where you gacha games is not where you should look for in order to like farm aura, to aura farm about how good you are at video games. Like, I don't know, go play Counter-Strike or something. Or like another like competitive game maybe. Fighting games would be a good one. Fighting games or RTS games. Like if you want to prove to people how much of a fucking gamer you are, then those two genres are the genres you play. Because I think fighting games and RTS games are the two hardest genres in existence as far as video games go. But that's the first half. The second half is because God, did I lose my train of thought? I'm getting old. The first reason was because I don't think oh yeah, right, because the original point I was trying to make is the reasons why I call myself God of Gacha. The second reason is because, like, I actually care about gacha games, bruh. Like, I mentioned before that a lot of these guys, again, you guys even say it yourselves, like, these guys are only doing it just because it's a job, right? Which means they're not doing it because they actually care about gacha. They're not passionate about these sorts of things. So because they're not passionate, because they don't give a shit about gacha games, they're just using gacha as a means to an end. They don't give a shit what happens to a particular gacha. I mean, even for Wuthering Waves, I would bet that a lot of these guys aren't true Wuthering Waves fans. They're just fans of the game because, what is it? Because they just hate Hoyo. And Wu is kind of like their icon for the time being. I've talked about this before, but, like, I've theorized, like, what happens when Wuthering Waves is no longer, like, Genshin's sole competitor, because we're going to have more gacha games in the future, right? We have Ananta coming up, Enfield, NTE, what else? Azure Permilia, DNA, even, if anyone cares about that game. I'm sure some people do. But we're going to have more gacha games that are coming up in the future, like other big production gacha games. So, what happens then? Like, are the people who are so, like, gung-ho about, or who are super bullish on WUWA, how are they going to respond? Because, like, if they're such big fans of WUWA, then logically speaking, they should also lash out at every other gacha game that comes along, too. That, like, sort of cultivates its own following, just like WUWA did. And at that point, well, that means you just have Wuthering Waves players just lashing out at everything, and that doesn't make anybody happy. But admittedly, that's just a bit of a side point that I didn't have to go on about. Let me dial it back a little bit. What was I going with this? Right, the fact that people don't care about gacha games, it's just a means to an end. Because it's just a means to an end, it's like, well, yeah, they don't care about gacha. So because they don't care about just gacha games in general, maybe they might care about one gacha like WUWA, right? But because they don't care about gacha games as a whole, or just the overall space, the community at large, whether it's because they don't give a shit or their brains are physically too small to comprehend that or to process that, it's just, you get a situation like this where those kinds of content creators cultivate their sorts of audiences, right? They cultivate people like you who watch their fucking slop. You watch Techie call me a fucking snake, and you just fucking gobble that up like you're fucking sucking his dick or something, right? Swallowing his loads without even asking why. And so now and that's why you're here in my chat, fucking talking shit. Like, I look at other video game, like other game communities, right? I don't see this sort of behavior, at least not to this extent, in other communities. I mean, on Twitter, Twitter might as well be a fucking different fucking dimension. But generally speaking, other communities online are not like this. Like, I pay attention to a couple of other, like, game communities. It's not just gacha games that I'm tuned into, obviously. And, like, none of the other communities, from what I understand, behave quite like the gacha ones do. Like, there isn't like a whole contingent of content creators who like cultivate audiences that go out of their way to fucking talk shit on other people. Like, there are some bad apples in other communities, sure, like in the fighting game scene, like in the FGC, you've got people like fucking DSP and LTG, sure, right? I'm sure other communities have their own, what's the term that techie like to use, lolcows? I'm sure other communities have their lolcows too. God, lolcow sounds like such a fucking 2004 term. But like, the gacha space is something else, bruh. Like, there's a disproportionate number of these kinds of fucking content creators who do not care about gacha games either at all, or like they care about them very little. At most, they'll care about the gacha game they're trying to fucking they're super hawkish on. Wuthering Waves is the one for now. We'll see how long that lasts. And I see this, right? As somebody who's been playing gacha for like the past 8 years, and I play a whole bunch of them, obviously. But even like, let's set aside my pedigree for a moment. Like, ignoring the fact that I play a whole bunch of different fucking gacha games and been around the space for a while. Like, I still look out here, and I'm just like, bruh, what's going on? Like, what the fuck is happening to this fucking community, bruh? And I think I know why. I think I know why the community's turned out like this. That's probably what my next video is going to be on. Actually, it's not probably. It will be what my next video is going to be on. It's going to be a longer video, too, like an hour long. Huh, can't wait for Techie to fucking watch that on stream. Like, if these guys want to call themselves, are out here calling themselves the fucking gacha police, I mean, they should, first of all, they should rename themselves to the fucking Waffen SS, the Neo Waffen SS for more accuracy. But if they're gonna call themselves the fucking gacha police, then I'm gonna be the fucking gacha janitor. Because we gotta clean up this fucking space, bro. We gotta toss out the people who don't really care about gacha games. And they're just making content just because. So back to your original question that you asked me, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago at this point. How long have I been rambling for? No, it's not exactly a win-win. For people to just make slop content if they enjoy. Oh, what's the problem? No, you're not being very responsible. That's kind of like saying you go out camping somewhere. Right, you go to fucking Yosemite or something, go to like a national park somewhere, and you're like, oh, and you know, after you're done camping, you don't pick up any of your fucking trash, right? You leave behind all your fucking shit that you don't need, right? And when somebody stops you before you're about to leave and asks you, hey, why didn't you pick up your shit? Why didn't you pick up after yourself? You just tell them, oh, we had fun. That's all that matters, right? Like, it's not responsible. It's not very responsible at all. Like, it would be one thing if, for example, all these guys, right? All these fucking React Andy sloppers. Sloppers. Funny word. It'd be one thing if Saint Tontus, Techie, all these other dudes that I talk shit on. It'd be one thing if they managed to keep it within their own community, right? If these other people, if these other content creators made it a point to be like, yeah, we'll talk shit on these guys, but like don't actually go over to the streams and bother them or like fucking harass them or like fucking dislike bomb all their fucking videos, that'd be one thing. Because at the very least, I can be like, okay, well, they're at least keeping it within their own community. They're not like fucking spreading shit, right? But people aren't smart enough to do that. People aren't that responsible. Like, Them having fun comes at comes at the expense of everyone else. That's my problem. When other people start fucking dislike bombing, not even just my stuff, I can handle the dislike bombs. I've been through this before. I've dealt with people like you before. You are nothing new. Just so you know. I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying that just to be like, just to try to flex on you. No, I'm just saying that because that's the cold hard truth. You're not the first one to talk shit, to come over, to go out of your way to come on, to come over to my channel, talk shit on me. I've dealt with this before. And it will probably happen again in the future. So that won't change. My problem comes where you start doing this shit to other people. Because I can handle it, but I don't know if other people can. That's why I'm the only one out here who's actually fucking taking a stand against these fucking React Andy slop bitches. And saying like, no, this is... y'all, what y'all are doing is wrong, bruh. Like, it ain't responsible. Like, everyone else out here fucking flapping their fucking lips. Sucking dick or whatever they like to do. Like, it comes at the expense of everybody else around them. Like, that's what pisses me off the most. But that's assuming that you guys are actually serious about your questions. I don't expect you guys to actually be serious. I expect you to take everything I just said as just, oh, you know, god of gacha or god of unemployment, ha 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 ha. You know, so I expect my words to land on deaf ears, but on the off chance that maybe, just maybe, you might take my words a little bit seriously, there you go. But, like, I apologize if I'm insulting your intelligence, but I don't really expect you to take what I said with any grain of seriousness. You guys will just go back to fucking, you know, saying shit, you know, talking your shit, you know, calling me snake or god of unemployment or god of beggars. Well, you know, just another fucking Tuesday morning, I guess. Actually, today's not even Tuesday, today's Sunday, so. So I don't know. I might just be I might just be pissing in the wind here. But on the off chance that maybe, you might take what I'm saying a little bit seriously, then, you know. You miss every shot you don't take, after all. Same mentality that I had when I asked Techie for like a spot at a streamer house, but you know. People gave me shit on that apparently, so I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't take all the shots. Maybe you shouldn't fucking shoot your shot, no matter what. I don't know. I think there was that one Twitter meme going around a couple months ago where it's like, oh yeah, you miss every shot you don't take. Guess not, you know. Guess not when somebody decides to leak your fucking DMs and everybody starts giving you shit for it. Maybe you shouldn't take every shot. Maybe you shouldn't do that, you know? I don't know. If people are just gonna call you a fucking snake for asking for help. Shit, bro.
信号即戦即決
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Ah, fuck. Wrong place. I should probably update my video command on Nightbot, actually. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. So, dudes, Okay, I think the video command should be updated now to the newest delusional gacha takes video.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。救援準備を始めます。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted a croissant to be in the middle here.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
I think I'll have Hoshi there. Yeah.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが
안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
Huh. Even Croissant can't block 3? Is it because I probably didn't even fucking give her her fucking module yet, that's why.
Tu vai pure.
Cause she should be at
Io posso
3,
ancora
no?
farne fuori qualcuno.
Did I even equip her fucking module? I don't even think so. I must have forgotten to do that. Yeah, she doesn't have her module yet. No, she does. She does have her fucking module. Did the beer trucks, do they fucking stack? God, that is some shit, bro.
警備なら任しとき。
Ew, that is some fucking shit, man. Actually, instead of Gigi, I think I'll try who is a Virtuosa.
武器を撃つか。
Now it's probably a good time to try her ass out. Cause yeah, Gigi, I don't know if she can kill these guys fast enough. Even with their fucking S2 active, man.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ。
Problem is, which one would I even use? Her third skill? But if I bring a third skill, that means basically, she's only gonna be able to use the skill once, I think. Let's try her second skill first, and if I need her third skill, I'll bring it.
演奏も
I'll
縛
bring
ら
it
れ
next
る
time.
必要。
You don't have the module set up for that party? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Because my croissant still says only 3 block. What the fuck?
負けてしもたから財布までなくしてしまったわ。ねえ。警備なら
Yeah,
任しとき。
there we go. Holy fuck, this game is ass sometimes, bruh. Hey Zion, welcome back, man. Good to see you.
寺の隅々
Hopefully you're doing well, man. Dude.
信号いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate. Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。
Le tue ultime parole?
思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
怪我はすね허둥대지 마라
マグマが振り返る。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。ついたで。
Okay. I'll pop Elysium skill one more time and I'll back his ass out.
問題誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
私だって。
박사 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘
奏でましょう。耳のスポータイがあるのに。
Virtuosa gets her second skill back really quickly, so I can spam it a lot harder. It seems like.
するのは危ないですよ。私だって。
Also, why do I still have Virtuosa on here?
耳を澄ませましょう。夕日にこの音色を捧げましょう。皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Do I need to repeat myself in battle?
박사 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Okay, this is the beginning of the rush.
奏でましょう。後悔があるのなら。
안심해 순식간에 끝날 테니까
もうよもうよ。ここは通さへんで。
I don't know if that actually does anything.
Play fate the time.
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
手を捨てて誰かよく手をさらんや。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Still not quite enough. We didn't kill enough of these guys fast enough, I don't think. They're holding for now, actually. No, I think that this next beer truck, yeah, this guy's gonna go through, I think. No, he stopped. Nah, we still got two more, so. Yeah, no. I think what I'll do is I'll switch Virtuosa to S3 and I'll put her where my Walter was back, what, an hour ago or something. I think Virtuosa can't cover everything. But my concern is that she's gonna just get blown the fuck up by all the fucking beer trucks, though. Maybe she might be able to survive with the two medics on her, but
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Hai un problema da risolvere? Qui non è successo niente.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
無数の心が交わるハーモニー。
Questo ti farà tacere.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게
マグマが振り返ることなく前へ。
Più fai veloce.
新即戦即決。
gotta do this first.
ついたで。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
問題な誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
박사 안심해
星々と共に歌いましょう。
Hopefully Virtuoso will have her skill back in time for the big one. But we'll see if that's the case or not.
Do I need to repeat myself in battle?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. Don't want to put Virtuoso there because she's just gonna get hit by all the splash damage.
ドクター、私は目覚めたわ。
Attack range increases. Then I'll put her back to where she was originally positioned, so that way she don't have to take the splash damage.
武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
信号即戦即決。
Qui non è successo niente. Qui non è successo niente.
Huh, that time she didn't actually kill?
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
カルンゴスン、どうやマグマは振り返ることなく。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
誰一人通すものか。
即戦即決。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで、皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
チャンス、チョキだ。
Okay, first wave.
耳を澄ませましょう。
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother using Virtuosa's skill here. I think Gav on her own should be enough to clear everything. Well, I say that, but we got our first beer truck coming up.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Blade wetted again. Blade wetted again. But another battle.
どこを見てるんですか？
アームンヌゴニャ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Okay, at least one of the beer trucks died. Not sure about the second one though. Okay, second rush is coming.
どうか気をつけて。
後悔がある。
It will be over before you feel the pain.
新しそんなもんうちには効かへんし。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
たくさん本気アンドエ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。 どこを見てる
We still have more beer trucks coming, I think.
通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Yeah, no. They still leak exactly one. I'm gonna try to shift my defense formation to top lane, so that way they don't run over the fuse. Because I think by the time we get to that point, the fuse should be almost ready to hit the firework. So I think I should just shift my defense up to top lane. Gotta figure out how to do that though.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate. La fortuna ti... Assumo le posizioni designate.
Gav, or not Gav. Yeah, Gav actually. Gav, Alter, Croissant, Hoshi, and then Nien. And like this Tetris formation like this. And then... Problem becomes, where do I put Virtuosa? Ideally, I want to put her on these two tiles right here, but she's going to get caught in the crossfire. And all the other tiles are a little bit too far away.
너희한테 맡길게.
Questo ti farà tacere.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Oh, I completely forgot that this area is not completely covered unless I put down Hoshi. So this formation is actually not even worth it. Doesn't even do its job properly.
Failure can be endured, but the price is always dear.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Questo ti farà tacere. non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni di...
問題誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
こいつがお家に戻ってきたよ。救援小隊マルベリー、待機している皆さんの安全を守るのが。
No, this isn't gonna work either. Splash damage hits all of them. Maybe if Mulberry was able to cover Virtuosa too, then it wouldn't be that bad, but she doesn't, so.
キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
信号は安定。信号いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
Also, I should have put down Croissant there instead of Hoshi. Actually, it doesn't even matter, because it's not like I need to worry about my defenders really dying at all. Also, I do not need Archeto, so I'm gonna have to replace her next run.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Do I need to repeat myself?
Yeah, Croissant being out of range of the healers is not good. Yeah, Virtuous already died, so yeah, that strat's never gonna work.
しまったわ。負けてしもたから財布までなくしてしまったわ。ねえ。
Logos S1. Yeah, honestly, I think Logos S1 might be the play. You can go with that, actually. That means I can retry my my old strat of holding right lane and see if that works. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure out how to hold top lane instead.
목표가 뭐였지?
相手のターゲットは誰かな。即戦即決。
Questo ti farà tacere.
Love it when the RNG doesn't work.
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
信号即戦即決。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Can't deal with the fucking bombs rolling into the left side, so I have to take out the dude on the left first.
Deng, 無事で戻るぞ。
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Qui non è successo niente.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Are they still going off in YouTube chat? It looks like my ranting and rambling earlier was wasted on them.
Qui non è successo niente.
How unfortunate.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
내가 왔으니 허둥대.
我が弦を発する。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
問題ない。即戦即決。
救援準備を始めます。私だって。皆さんの安全。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
魂の気が見えぬ私。
박사! 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロ。
誰が戦場で旗を。
Oh yeah, I forgot to replace Archetto with somebody
問
else.
題ないよ。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
All those I have yet to abandon.
偵察の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らぬ。
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないです。
Sunlight will have it.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다. 박사! 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까.
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
死の向こうをもって死の盾を通さばいかん。そしてトップ。
Blade will be over before even pain.
私だって。
No, Logos doesn't quite do the trick either.
しまったわ。負けてしもたから財布までなくしてしまったわ。ねえ。
Nope, Logos does not do the trick either. Okay, so I'm remembering to replace Archetto. issue is, who can I replace her with who's not just gonna get immediately blown up by the beer trucks is kind of the question right now. Is there a specific mechanic or is Searcher just not good anymore? I guess I could try to just Searcher it, but... Egocentric Neko, thanks for a brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
My speed and art tactics sharpen the mind.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
救援準備を始めます。着いたで。
Oh, also, thanks to the 5 gifted, Egocentric Neko. Appreciate it, man. I don't know where that came from, but, I'll take it.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Don't let him get to you, bro. It's not me you should worry about. You should be worrying about everyone else. Yeah, don't worry about me, bro. I've been through this before, it'll happen again. It's just what happens when you do content creation and you just say shit that other people don't like. So, you ain't gotta worry about me. Worry about everyone else. Worry about the people who, don't have the balls to stand up to the fucking rats like I do. However, that being said, I still appreciate the support. I'd be lying if I said I didn't need it. So, cheers to you, Neko. Appreciate it, man. So I can get rid of Elysium here. I should have put down Logos a lot sooner. Problem is I don't know if Logos is gonna survive the splash damage here from the beer trucks. It's kind of the issue. Not to mention, this does mean that I don't have, I can't use Molinar support to help clear these guys faster, but maybe double caster? Maybe double caster will be strong enough to clear these guys? I guess we'll see. We did kill both of the beer trucks really quickly, though. Normally, those guys will still be around, or normally those guys will still be alive. But now here comes the serious shit. The real test. And unfortunately, still can't quite get that done. Yeah, they still leak. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to hold off all these guys holding right lane. I have to try to hold top lane. Holding right's not gonna work. Because we have to stall for long enough to we have to stall long enough for the second firework to reach or the second fuse to reach the fireworks again. So I don't think we have a choice. We have to fucking stall. I don't think Shu has a 4 block, does she? No, she's a guardian, so no, she doesn't. Have I tinkered with FGO class score? Do we have that on NA now? Because the answer is no, because I didn't even realize we had we even got class score.
Standing by.
Qui non è successo niente.
信号は安定。信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
悪くない場所だ。私に指図するな。
Le tue ultime parole?
Oh yeah, right. I need to fortify top lane instead.
Questo ti farà tacere.
You watched my video ranking Arknights as my #1 recommended gacha, but would you say it's still worth catching up despite being out for so long at this point? Yes, every gacha is worth playing, no matter how long you've been out of it for. The only time that it's not worth playing is if it already announced EOS.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Every gacha is worth playing or picking up, as long as you're interested in it, as long as you're motivated to play. It doesn't matter how late you joined the party. Good gachas are always worth playing. Well, any gacha is worth playing, not just the good ones too. Even if they're dog shit, maybe you might find a reason to play them anyway. Maybe you might find a reason to actually like them anyway. And if you like playing it, then it doesn't matter if other people call it shit, if you enjoy it.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Forward.
Okay, start setting up our defenders here.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Qui non è successo niente.
信号いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
跟红花屋加东接力。哟，ほら、ちょっと。
Huh, that's kind of funny. Gabio can actually hit the cart dude in front of her.
All those I have yet to abandon.
行くよ。 言われなくても分かってる。
전술 안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
Yes, there is but a sign at the very end.
Okay, that was actually perfect time because both the beer trucks died and they were our biggest threats there. So far so good actually.
Okay. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
Yes, that is but a sign at the very end.
言われなくても分かってる。私に指図するな。私に指図する。死ね。La fortuna ti abbandona. Anche la vita è così. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Silver Ash barely barely does any fucking damage.
Yes. Blade wetted will be over before you feel the pain.
Oof. If I had used Molinar's skill like a split second faster, then I think he would have been able to block the this last cart down here. Now, would he be able to kill it? I don't know, but... But they did manage to hold. A lot better than I thought they would. Still PvP in YouTube chat? Well, yeah, of course.
Qui non è successo niente. Hai un problema da risolvere? Le tue ultime. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
마그마가 振り返ることなく前へ。
信号即戦即決。
박사, 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
分红花屋加董接令。
전선의 공백은
ほらちょっと。
問題これで分かったでしょ。
誰一人通すものか。
Do I need to repeat myself on the battleground?
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の
準備だ。
Yes. Blade wetted again, but another battle.
新しい装備もうよ。そんなもんうちには効かへんし。
손에 다음은 누구냐? Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. 전선 다음은 누구냐?
Okay, so we just leak one. Okay, so we know Shu is also good enough to heal everybody there too, so we don't need two medics. So that's all I need to do now is just replace Mulberry with another 3 blocker, and I think we're good. Gonna head out, you're gonna do some IRL things. Alright, Jorchan, thanks for hanging out, man. Keep fighting the good fight. Have you noticed you're the only one bringing up CCs? Who else is saying anything? Sphere, I know you haven't been here for a while, but do you not see Demon and King of Gacha?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
問題いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
マグナは振り返ることなく前へ
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
前に進むぞ。
Do I need to repeat?
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと
안심해. 순식간에 끝날 테니까.
Blade wetted again.
何か考え何時がどう
That is not a sign.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ信号は安定
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Wetted again. But another battle.
Should I use this now?
끝낼 테니까.
私に指図するな。
これ諦める。
That is Batasa.
サンダークラッシュや。
何か何時らがこっちに
そんなもんうちには来たへんし。
何か考えがある。
加总接令。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
そんなもんうちには来かへんし。警告了催眠已经。我误语。
Blade wetted again. Yes, sunlight will have to.
ここは通さへんで。
전선의 공백은 내가 메우겠다.
Qui non è successo niente.
There's not really much of a point doing that.
奴らを強化しろ。Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
悪くない場所だ。
そんなもんうちには来かへんし。
決まった。決まったな。己が存在を。
エーバティ
私に
Yes.
何か考えが。
私に指図するな。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Now we get to do it all over again.
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
Fuse burn rate is reduced. What, does that mean that... Does it mean that the fireworks burn out faster? Is that what that's saying? Hey Kikes, that's how I say your name. Welcome to the stream, how's it going?
信号は安定。信号は安定。これで分かったでしょ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Fucking Texas Alter can't kill these guys on her own anymore, huh?
問題ない。即戦即決。
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Forward. Standing by.
着いたで。
前に進むぞ。
跟红花屋加总接令。
問題これで分かったでしょ。
Actually, no. That positioning is wrong.
どこで道を間違えた
I want to pull Shu back and put Hoshi up top. Your concurrent viewers is dropping. Say something funny. All right, get the fuck out of my chat, bitch. That funny enough for you? Streamer, say the funny words to tickle your ADHD brain. Fucking piece of shit.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
My spirit and bravery shall overcome evil. Standing by.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessa.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
着いたで。
信号があるが戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
誰一人通すものか。
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan?
Okay. Just need to put down Saria and Shu, and our defense line should be good to go.
信号は
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Oh, I see. It's not the fact. It's not the fireworks that expire faster, but instead it's the speed at which it reaches the firework. Ooh, that's not good.
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
뭐요? ここは操作変で。
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘. 박사! 은폐한 것?
ここは操作変で。
Yes, there is but a sign at the very end.
中日的好啦，對全線戦中吧。
諦める Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
悪くない場所だ。私に指図するな。愚か者。
다음은 누구냐?
산다 크로스야.
Yeah, and they'll start leaking again. Ooh, that burn rate, the fuse speed is a fucking brutal one, because at least in the normal mode, we can rely on the first fuse to kill the first round of enemies. Here, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that this time.
Field missions are rare for me. I will do my very best.
Suzu S3 might work in conjunction with Saria S3. Because we have to kill them. We can't stall them anymore with how slowly the fuse goes. We at least have to try to kill enough of them.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives. Orders, please.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Yeah, that's right. Gotta let him pass first.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
보이즈가お家に戻ってきたよ.
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
着いたで.
誰一人通すものか.
박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
All those I have yet to abandon.
We can do this. Hi.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. 前に進むぞ。
信号はこれで分かったでしょ?
Aren't you that gacha guy from YouTube? I mean, there's a lot of gacha guys from YouTube. Which one are you talking about? Okay, first spear truck's coming. Let's try timing our skills to kill all of them at once here. Not sure if we'll be able to get our all of our skills back in time for the second round of enemies, but we'll try anyway. Actually, take out Shu and then replace her with the Surtur. Damn, Gabriel actually died from that?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Gonna have to time my skills better there.
Get out of here! Go!
Alright, let's go get Heavy Rain's fucking module too. Chanka's here. Yeah, this game had a Siege collab. 2 of them, actually.
出発だ。
主の名を掲げ。
蓝嘴残标，又是后时静海音呐。嗨。
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind.
Discipline strengthens the will.
All those I have yet to abandon.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
問題誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Yes, face the tide.
Discipline strengthens the will. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
蓝嘴残标，又是后时静海音呐。Benevolence shall save lives. 甘酸っぱい道には銀色の日差しを。
There is but a sign at the very end.
Mission accomplished. 金婚観光。
Baffles you how much Saria's Arts Resist doesn't do anything to the cars. Yeah. It's the fireworks gimmick.
あ、ここにいたか。
You will respect our gimmick or you will die. Okay, did that. Use emergency camouflage for a total of 30 times. Did I not have it on? Let's see. Yeah, emergency camouflage. Next attack will grant camouflage 70 HP. Nearest attack, nearest ally unit with less than 50 HP. Oh, fuck. Fucking ew, dude. Ugh.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
With lightning and taboo, my hammer will rebuke the intruder.
That wasn't very funny. It was to me, and that's all that matters. Hey, let me tell you, the truth can be very funny sometimes.
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Actually, I don't want Aya here because she's going to what is it? She's just gonna fucking heal Bagpipe up to full again. Actually, in that case, I want to put you there, or maybe another defender, maybe a weaker defender like Saria, maybe. To block this. Hofi's barely lost any HP. Okay, now she's losing some fucking HP. I didn't see how many times she used her skill. Maybe like once or something.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Holy shit, they want you to use it fucking 30 times though? How do you even set that up? Maybe it's not actually worth trying to go for Heavy Rain's fucking module then. It's gonna take, if it's that much of a bitch to unlock. Fuck is with that fucking mission. Might as well just go for Kuora's, I guess. Shell defense. You know, one more of these things. This is a boss fight, I think. Oh, this bitch. No other defenders, okay.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi.
Hey, I remember this map. Ah, yes, I remember this map.
Che posto meraviglioso. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
She's in the wrong place.
Incapacitating them.
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか。
繁栄か、あるいは滅び。
マグマは振り返ることなく。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
私よ、ここについてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
Where's Skull Shatter? Wasn't he supposed to spawn, or did Walter fucking one-shot his
Perlomeno
bitch
prova a
ass?
scalfirmi il soprabito.
気をつけて行動しますね。これでどうです？
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to use Cora here.
ほらほら。
Almost forgot.
先輩、ご命令を。ドクター遊ぼう。
I think Cora should get her skill back before this dude dies. It's gonna be close though.
ドクター遊ぼう。みんな助けに来たよ。キンコンカンコン、お花がふわりと落ちたら食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
I'll just set that shit on auto again. Just to finish the mission.
Il mio udito è superiore. Quando mi fermo, fermatevi anche voi. Che posto meraviglioso. Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Not trying to attack you or anything, but shouldn't you try something different for your content? No, I know exactly what I want to do for my content. No, following trends and shit doesn't interest me. Assuming for the moment that that is a legitimate question, or you're not just asking that with the intent of just insulting me like every other question you asked. No, I'm not interested in that. No, plenty of people do that already. You don't need another motherfucker to dilute the fucking intelligence of this community even further. Yes, Walter does fucking one-shot his bitch ass. I kind of already do that. Anyway. Whenever I stream, if something happened during the week, people come into my stream and be like, hey, did you hear about, you know, so and so happening, or did you see this, or did you see that? So I kind of already do that anyway. I just don't bother turning it into content. Not everything requires a reaction. Like, yes, it's true. I want to grow my channel, right? And bring my content put out my content out there for more people to see. However, I refuse to do it in a way where, you know, everyone else does it, where, you know, people just fucking react Andy to fucking dog shit and produce dog shit themselves. No, I'm not really interested in that.
食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。ああ、ここにいたか。
ここに正式に所属されたらサボりづらくなるよね。
Okay, let's give Cora her fucking
ここにいたか。
thing. How long have I spent on fucking Arknights tonight? I wanted to go rotate over to playing some of the Hoyo games or even Wuwa tonight, but I don't think I'll have time for that, depending on how much longer I spend on this. Actually, I'm not even bringing a sniper here, so there's no point in bringing Elysium, actually.
任務？行く行く。
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
本気で行くよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Benevolence shall save lives.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
O bakaさんたち、マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。 本気で行くよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
着いたで。
Do I need to repeat myself on the battlefield?
Ugh, we actually need fucking DPS there, huh?
Tu vai pure. Io posso ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
I guess what I could do is I could put up Hoshi up front, actually. Instead of Korra. I could just have Korra hold backline.
璧な戦果を上げてこな。本気で行くよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind. みんな、こっち来て。
Assumo le posizioni designate. Pocoからは一歩も引かない。Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni di...
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。 前に進むぞ。
Actually, did I want to put did I want to put Saria there
まず
actually?
は振り返ることなく前へ。うわ、みんなこっち来て。 Forward. Orders please. よっ、ほら、シャッと。ほらほら。本気で行くよ。
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce.
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして We can do this! はい。
Do I need to repeat myself on the battlefield?
春红花屋，家中接力。わあ、みんなこっち来て。 悪くない場所だ。 Doctor, orders please.
And Suzu's gone.
There is but a
ローキュンサンダークラッも引かないよ。死ね。
Questo ti farà tacere.
ここは通さへんで。
For a moment there, they were holding for about like a good 10 seconds, I think. 10 or 15 seconds they were holding before they finally started leaking. So possibly instead of Suzu, I put Saria on the lane below them, I think.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
本気で行くよ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Forward. Tactics sharpen the mind. わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni designate.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。着いたで。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Gonna put down a block in time.
みんな逃げるよ。完璧な戦果を上げてくれ。
God of Beggars is low-key a more eye-catching title, no? God of Gacha is just cringe. I mean, if you're retarded, maybe. Which explains why you would think that.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I don't know, man. Does anybody want to call themselves the God of Beggars?
Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Benevolence shall save lives.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
みんなこっち来て。
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
ほらちょっと。ほらほら。爽やかなそよ風を。みんなこっち来て。
All those I have yet to abandon.
行くよ。
Qui non è successo niente.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Let's see, put Zarya there. 'Alrighty, let's see if this shit works. Beer truck's coming up.
ここはそうさへんで。
奴らを抑える。奴らをその程度で。
死ね。
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
That guy is almost dead, but that doesn't change the fact that we still can't kill everyone. Alright. Well, I gave him my best shot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that one. Not exactly sure how you're supposed to beat that without fireworks support. What, just stall the shit out of that? Let's move on to the next one, because I've already spent way too much time on that. Don't really feel like spending all of stream, all the rest of stream, just trying to figure out how that map works.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Tactics sharpen the mind. Standing by.
See where the minecart's going. Oh, they're headed straight for the, they're headed straight for the fucking firework thing.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
No tardará mucho.
Can't wait to fucking deal with Lapland, boss Lapland on PVS 5, I think it is.
Whoa, whoa! Let me come more slowly. There's such a lot of
Alright, they fucking rush down mid like they're playing fucking Counter-Strike, huh? I don't know, man, you're not really bothered by a name? Well, it's kind of funny trying to provoke me by calling me fucking shit like God of Beggars. So if you're sitting here in my chat saying that you're claiming that you're not bothered by a name, what makes you think that calling somebody else names in my fucking chat is gonna do anything, you know? Where's the logic in that, I wonder?
With lightning and taboo, my hammer will rebuke the intruders and their greed.
I think Blaze might be pretty good for this.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
手のターゲットは誰かな。誰が戦場で旗を。
ちょっと乱暴だけど硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Just realized I only have one medic. I need two to cover both lanes.
最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？頑張れ頑張れ、私ならできる。
信号誰が戦場でヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ。
加減はしますよ。どこに向かう？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
救援準備を始めます。
Fa bel tempo oggi.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
カップないわ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il sottratto.
ネバについてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
私だって。
Yeah, it's a fucking Revenant Shadow. I was wondering why I couldn't put down Hoshi there.
ざまあないわね、ドクター。私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。これが報いってやつかしら。怖くなった？いいじゃない。ついてきて。私の足跡を踏んで歩くのよ。
Not calling me the god of beggars, just asking questions. I mean, do you want me to bring up your chat logs? And besides, you're dodging the question.
頑張って皆さんを支援します。はい、すぐに出発します。皆さんどうかお気をつけて。また後ほどお会いしましょう。マグマは振り返ることなく救援準備を始めます。
これ以上は進ませません。
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Che posto meraviglioso.
問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
これで分かったでしょ。
頑張ります。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。温度安定しています。 ほんのちょっとだったのに。
What was the question? Sorry, I have Zoomer ADHD. Well, at least you admit it. My question was, since you said that, you know, calling you a name isn't gonna bother you, I asked you, what makes you, okay, so if you have that logic, if you don't let other people call you, bother you, then what makes you think that coming into somebody else's chat and calling them names is gonna do anything different?
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
この辺温度が低すぎる。
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
ゴーグルは甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
Entendido.
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
Forward tactics sharpen the mind. 早く離れてください。お願いします。あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
Something feels like it's missing. Something feels like, or my team feels like something's missing.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
これで分かったでしょ。
敵が
Che posto meraviglioso.
救援小隊マルベリー待機しています。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
チェーンソーのうな。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
頑張ります。
Odio e rancore son da scattare, salvo in un'esplosione di rosso autunnale.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Perlomeno prova a scalfirmi il soprabito.
信号即戦即決。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
私よここはいはい焦らなくていいわ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。問題ないよ。
私だって
Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno.
Normally I would think that's sub, but I don't feel like it today. Also, who did I lose? Vulpus, and then somebody must have leaked on top lane.
大丈夫です。
How many subs to Chun-Li cosplay? I don't know, about 5,000.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Fa bel tempo oggi.
救援招待マルベリー。
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Very strange people. Because I know that's gonna get clipped out of context. For the record, let me oh, by the way, thanks to the sub, King Bamu, for the 56-month resub at tier 3. Appreciate it, man. Let me explain why I'm not going to thank you for those subs, Joe Nuke. Because I know you're from YouTube chat, and I know you've talked shit before. So, reason why I'm not going to thank you for those subs is because I want people to support me for my content. I don't want you to give me subs because you're trying to bait pity shit or whatever. It's like, hey, have some subs because, oh, you're the god of beggars, so here, I don't want your fucking pity subs, my dude. Yes, I need the money, but I ain't gonna fucking beg for it. So unless you can convince me that you are actually trying to support the channel because somehow you enjoy my content even after calling me the god of beggars, no, I'm not gonna thank you for those subs. That guy just quadrupled my bank account? Oh, I wasn't aware you were my banker. I mean, I don't have a lot of money, but not quite that bad. But like, just so that we're clear, chat. If you want to give me subs for any other reason than you just genuinely enjoy my content, you want to see my channel grow, don't bother subbing. Like, don't bother sending pity subs, don't bother sending pity donations, or like what Sphere did yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Where, oh, here's some Taco Bell. Go buy some Taco Bell with these $3. It's like, yeah, I appreciate the gesture, but I really didn't need it. Besides, Taco Bell costs more than $3 nowadays anyways, so. What am I gonna buy with $3 at a fucking fast food place nowadays? One fry? A singular fry? Probably not that much. So yeah, if you guys are gonna send me subs, like, while I appreciate them, while I'm not gonna say no to the money, if you want me to thank you for it, which I don't know if Joe Nuke even wanted me to thank him for it, I'm sure he doesn't give a shit, but ideally I would like you guys to actually support the channel. Like, that's why I thank people for their subs and for their support. Because I know for most of y'all, you guys are here for the content. and y'all are here to support me as a CC, as a content creator. But if y'all are gonna sub for reasons that are not that, then no, sorry, I'm not gonna thank you for them. Because those are just disingenuous at that point. Money's money, yeah, I mean, that's like exactly what I just said. Like, I'll take the money, but I'm not gonna thank your ass for it. Like, let me be clear with that. Stop tripping, dog. Hey, you tell me what I'm tripping over, my dude. I ain't tripping shit. You tell me what I'm tripping over. I don't think I'm tripping over shit, bruh. I'm just telling you how it fucking is.
私だって
Letale è la danza della dama elegante. Di rosso si tinge il fiore sottostante.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
Tanti negoziati.
加減はしますよ。
タップないわね。ついに愛んじ。お、うーひ。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
私をここに貼った毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
皆さんどうか気をつけて。
即戦即決。
もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
Also, maybe I should bring a 4 blocker next time instead of Blaze. If I were panhandling, would you not thank the people who give you money? Well, here's the thing. One, I'm not panhandling. So, like, I don't quite understand why you're fucking comparing me to, like, a beggar out on the fucking street or something. Like, you think my situation's gotten that bad? I still own my own place, my dude. So, one, terrible analogy. And two, at least if, assuming for the moment that I was out on the street and fucking, you know, and I had to beg for money. Well, in that case, in most cases, I would assume that people aren't, I'm not gonna fucking assume that, oh yeah, they're pitying me or anything. Right, maybe they just genuinely want to support me. Like, here, maybe you need this. Alright, cool. That's not what you guys are doing. Hey, are you giving me money, Demon? I don't think so. And again, I already said that I recognize that Joe Nuke guy from before. He's been in my stream before talking shit. So if a guy like that decides to fucking drop me some subs, it's like, okay, well, I know that's not, I know he's not being serious with that. Regardless of intention, they're still financially supporting you. Okay, so if that along those lines, are you gonna spread your asshole open for any other content creator to tell you just feed you just goddamn bullshit? His haters are supporting more than fans? No, not really. I mean, just because I got a couple of subs from one dude, from one bitch-ass loser, doesn't explain all the other subs I have. So no, that's still not quite correct, Sphere. You assume that he's trying to humiliate you or something? Well, in this case, yes, because I have good reason to believe that. For example, that egocentric Neko guy over on my Twitch chat, he just gifted another sub, so I'll thank him for that. I haven't seen him talk shit in either of my chats. Maybe he has, maybe he's just going by a different name. But so far, he's been pretty cool in my chat, so obviously I'm not going to assume that he's a hater or anything. So of course I'm going to thank him for those subs. Think he's just trying to help? No, I don't think he is. At the moment, I have no reason to believe that he gifted those subs just for the explicit purpose of helping me. No, I don't think so. Thought you wanted to farm the haters, though? Mainly to get my name out there, but making money off them is not my plan. No. What, am I gonna farm like what, 25 bucks off one dude and that's it? Oh, sure, sounds like a great future plan to me. You support me? Alright, we'll see about that, Joe Nuke. You can change my mind. If you show up to streams on a regular basis and you stop calling me fucking whatever the fuck Techie likes to call me. It's like, alright, sure. You can change my mind at that point. But as of right now, I don't have a great reason to, I don't have a great reason to believe you at the moment. But I can be proven wrong. Unlike other people who base their images on their egos. Again, with the I want to help you. Yeah. I used to be a fan. You don't want to turn your hate watchers into love watchers? Well, here's the thing, Denim. I don't want viewers who will just blindly follow what I say. Because if that's the case, I'm no better than the people I talk trash on. All these other guys that I talk shit on, you know, Saint Tontus, Techie, and these other guys, that's what I see them doing. So, not really, no. I don't really care to turn, like, hate watchers into, like, loyal viewers. Because here's the thing, how I see it is, if you're the type of viewer to, like, just blindly follow one streamer, even if I'm somehow able to change your mind and convince you to watch my content too, you're not going to change as a person. You're still gonna be the same person who just blindly follows shit. All that's changed is that, oh, now you just watch me. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't want viewers like that. Like, I don't mind having viewers who will come up to me and say, hey, no, I don't agree with what you say. Because having viewers like that keeps me honest. That's why I don't just ban all you fucking shit talkers in my chat just on sight. Which is what I would imagine all those other fucking rats do. I would like to imagine that in Techie's chat, if you try talking shit on him, you're either going to get banned by him or one of his moderators. Whereas I don't do that. I could have banned all of you guys a long time ago, but I choose not to because I think banning people is a very harsh thing to do. Even for people who just do nothing but come into my chat and talk shit. I just sort of wish that, you know, you could disagree with me on things that I actually like talking about, like in this case, gacha. I just kind of wish that you guys would talk about other things other than just calling me fucking whatever retarded name Techie comes up with on a daily basis. It's like, after a while, seeing like 20, 30, 40 people come into my chat every day calling me God of unemployment and God of beggars kind of gets old after a while, you know? Like, there's not really a conversation to be had there. Like, I stream usually. Today's kind of an exception because I wanted to get a lot of these I want to play a lot of my gachas today because I need to get a lot of the events that I have in my gachas out of the way. So today's kind of an exception. But the reason why I stream is so I can talk to you guys in chat. Because I want to have a conversation. If I'm not having a conversation with you guys, then most of the time there's not really much of a reason for me to stream. Like, chat interaction is everything for me, because if I'm not talking to chat, then what's the point of me streaming? Like, I could just be doing these off stream. People can change. Well, here's the thing, though. A lot of people don't. I want to give everyone the benefit of the doubt that, yes, everyone is capable of change. But here's the thing. On the internet, there's no incentive for you to... there's not really much of an incentive for you to. It's the internet, bruh. We can all act however the fuck we want on the internet. Well, what kind of repercussion really is there, you know? Like, I'm not even punishing any of you guys for coming into somebody else's stream and talking shit when I really should. But I don't do that because, again, for my own personal reasons. Because I think banning people is a very harsh thing to do. I might call you guys fucking roaches and termites and ants, but, you know, you wouldn't fucking, you know, if you want to exterminate a colony of ants, you don't use a fucking gun for that shit. It's a bit overkill, don't you think? It's like, yeah, you're right, Denim. People can change, but how do I know you're capable of that? I don't. I don't know you. You don't know me either, to be fair. But when you come into my chat talking shit, it's like, well, like, y'all don't really leave me a lot of room to work with, you know? But to be fair, I don't ban you guys. Another reason why I don't ban you guys is because maybe, just maybe, like what you're demonstrating right now, maybe you're willing to at least have some kind of conversation. Because there have been other fucking retards who have come along and, yeah, they don't give a shit about having a conversation like this. All they care about is just regurgitating whatever dog shit that, you know, their other streamers have shoved down their throats, and they just throw it up on my front door. In other words, my chat, and they just leave right after. Oh, we talked shit on that Tuhu guy. We sure got him, didn't we? Jose Finkel, thanks for the gift sub, bro. Appreciate it. Are they once a sheep, always sheep? A lot of people are, honestly. Again, like I said, on the internet, people don't really have much of an incentive to change. Right? If you want people to change, for a lot of people, I'm not saying this applies to like everyone. There are some people out there, the actual decent people, who will change because they recognize, oh yeah, what I'm doing is kind of shitty. Maybe I should not act this way. There are some people out there like that, yes. But that's not most people, especially not on the internet. Right? Because in real life, right, IRL, when you act a certain way, you will eventually start seeing consequences, right? When you treat people like shit, eventually people will start treating you like shit too. In most cases, there are exceptions, of course. But usually for the average person, right, you treat somebody like shit, people will catch on, they'll start treating you like shit too. So there's like this very real threat, right? Or incentive, whatever you want to call it. In most cases, or at least in a lot of cases, IRL, for you to be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't act this way. Even if you're not actually a good person, even if you're a fucking asshole, right? You still don't want to act like a fucking asshole all the time because eventually you'll get what's coming to you. Usually. So you're not going to act like an asshole, at least not most of the time, IRL, to other people you meet face to face. But on the internet, there's no fucking physical, repercussion. You don't know any of these people, right? What are they gonna do? Fucking dox you? Fucking find where you live? Like, unless you're stupid enough to just fucking put out your street address and shit and post pictures of where you live online and put it on Twitter or something. As long as you're not that fucking retarded, no, that's not gonna happen, right? You talk some shit online, no one's gonna fucking lynch you or anything. Well, not usually. There's no threat of punishment, right? IRL, if you act one way, especially if you're still living with your parents or maybe you're still a kid, right? Oh yeah, if your parents are actually any decent and they see you, they catch your ass acting like a fucking dipshit, then yeah, they should punish you, right? Put you in timeout or some shit. Ground you or whatever. Make you pay for your mistakes or for your behavior. But again, on the internet, there's no repercussion. You can act however the fuck you want. You know? There's no, like... You don't have parents on the internet, well, unless you call some VTubers like mommy or something. But even then, you don't know them. They're not gonna come over to your house and fucking start slapping you with a chancla or something. So no, most people don't have any incentive to, like, change. Even if, for example, in our situation, even if, let's say, for example, a hate watcher comes to my channel and starts talking shit, but then over time, gradually over time, they're actually like, you know what, you're actually not bad. I actually don't mind watching you so much. Right? No, maybe you're not so bad. Maybe you're not as bad as, Tectone or the other retards make you out to be. And they turn into like a regular viewer or whatever. Even then, there's still a good chance that they as a person haven't changed. Right? Even if you look at my delusional gacha videos, even in the comment sections in those videos, there are every once in a while I still see some comments that are like, oh, the god of gacha has spoken. And it's like, well, on one hand, it's like, yeah. It's like, what did I expect? Of course, there are going to be some people who are going to buy into the whole fucking god of gacha image, right? It's kind of what I wanted, so it's like, yeah, isn't that what you wanted? Yes, it is. But at the same time, it's like, well... Like, I don't want you guys to call me the god of gacha because I call myself that. No, I want you guys to call me the god of gacha because you understand that, yes, I know a lot about gacha games. Like, I would prefer people to understand that. I would prefer people to understand, like, where I'm coming from when I call myself that. Just woke up and came to something spicy? I mean, it's always spicy in YouTube chat. What'd you expect? Especially these days. People like St. Tondas and Tectone, they demand fucking loyalty out of their viewers. Maybe demanding is a little bit too extreme. I'm sure maybe they don't go quite that far. However, they certainly won't tolerate anybody talking shit on them. Nowhere near as much as I do, anyway. Like, I can try sending some of my viewers over to St. Tondas' or Tectone's chats and have them tell them, hey, talk shit on them. Let's see how long they last. Think you're being too cynical? Well, sorry, that's just how I am. That's just kind of how I turned out to be. I don't really have anything. I don't really have any other better explanation for that. Well, I can explain that, but then I would have to fucking talk about my family. That's gonna be another hour of me fucking rambling. So I don't want to do that. I don't have much time left in stream today anyway. All I'll say to that is that that's just how I've grown up. It's like I have my reasons for being very pessimistic, but and I can explain them. I would love to explain them, but not now. I don't have much time left on stream. I can only stream for like maybe another hour and a half, maybe, before I have to get off. But yeah, my point is that no, I don't quite agree. In my opinion, on the internet, because you can just act however the fuck you want, and usually, like 95% of the time, you can get away with it. And no one's going to, like, police your behavior online. A lot of people don't really have an incentive to change. Even if, again, even if I get, like, a hate watcher come in and, like, watch my content, initially they talk shit, but over time, right, maybe over the course of, like, a week or so, they're like, hey, you know what? I actually don't mind watching you, actually. It's like, like you just they haven't changed, or at least I don't think so. People don't change that quickly. People don't change their minds that fast. Especially not towards somebody that they already had, like, a negative impression of, you know? The only way people's minds change that fast is when, like, I don't know, some fucking big VTuber like Cinder fucking, it turns out that, oh yeah, she's kind of a fucking bitch, right? And so that whiplash creates, that sort of whiplash can have the potential to create that sort of situation. But that's not what's going on here for me, right? You guys already had a bad impression of me to begin with coming in, so I don't have that ability to change your mind that quickly. I'm not saying it can never happen, obviously. There are exceptions, of course. There are exceptions to everything. But just in general, I don't have much of a reason to believe that. And if you think I'm being too cynical about it, then sorry. I mean, maybe I don't expect you to understand where I'm coming from with this, but one, that's just how I've grown up, and two, I've had people come in and talk shit in my stream for like the last 3 weeks already. So it's kind of an ongoing thing. So it's like, you asking me to be like, oh, you're being too cynical right now is kind of asking for a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm capable of lightening up given the current circumstances. I don't think you should be able to. I don't think it's reasonable for you to expect anybody to be like, oh no, you should consider anybody, yeah, everyone to be like, oh yeah, you can like convert them. I mean, most people don't want to go through what I'm going through right now anyway, so you can't even ask that in the first place. Pretty easy to change your opinion of someone or something once you have the first-hand experience? No, I think you're only speaking for yourself, Demon. I don't agree. No, I'll give you an example. There's this dude named Anime like Aviv or something like that. I don't know. I think he was here earlier in chat today too. He was here briefly during like the first hour or two of the stream today, but then I don't know if he's still here. He's probably gone now. Or maybe he's just lurking. I don't know. But there's this dude named Anime Aviv whatever. He's a Saint Tontas viewer because that's all he talks about in my stream. And he actually was one of the first hate watchers actually. He was one of the first ones to show up. He actually showed up even before Techie started talking shit. So he's like one of the OGs, actually, at least in this situation. No, he still talks shit. He does not want to change. Like, he doesn't come in here every day. I don't think he was here yesterday, but he was here briefly earlier today. So he does come by on a regular basis. All he does is, as soon as he gets here, the first words out of his mouth, or the only words out of his mouth, or to come out of his mouth, rather, is always something related to Saint Tontas. Oh, Saint Tontas this, Saint Tontas that. Oh, Saint Tontas shits on you, buddy. You're scared of him, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, other lies he likes telling himself. It's like, so unfortunately, he's not the only one either. Like, there's that GACHA dude who does who basically does the exact same shit. I think there was that one King of Gachas dude who actually came into chat at around the same time as you did, Demon. Or Demin. Yeah, Demin. I got your name right. So it's like, honestly, no, Demon. Like, you're not wrong. It's like, there can be people like that. I mean, technically, I would actually consider you to be one of them too. Because at the very least, even if you're not agreeing with what I'm saying, you're not here talking shit right now. You initially were in the beginning, but now you're not. And now we can actually sit down here and have a conversation together. And I appreciate that more than anybody else out there. Well, any of the other fucking retards. At least there's a chance to convince you. Because at least you sound like you're open to having your mind changed. But I can't say the same about everybody else, though. JVC with Saint or Techie. I've said before that, if Tectone doesn't mind, if he can promise me that he's not going to spend the entire fucking voice call just talking shit on me, then sure, I wouldn't mind getting on voice call with him. Saint Tontus, no. There's no hope for that guy. With Saint Tontus, no, there's no fucking chance. Saint Tontus is irredeemable. At least Techie, there's a chance. That being said, I would have to have some sort of guarantee from Techie that he's not just gonna fucking talk shit on me the entire time. Because if that's all he's gonna do, then it's a waste of both of our time. Two is a Tsundere? No, not really. No. I mean, I do like Tsundere types in anime, but I don't think I'm a Tsundere myself. Please don't confuse having principles with the, oh, I'm just playing hard to get or whatever. That was the real gate too? I mean, some people said that it was, but I didn't bother checking. I'll take your word for it though. You got my back? I hope so, Joe Nuke. You just keep running for say, hey, there's another one of those people right there, Demon. Hey, speaking of a perfect example, there's one right there. Your opinions haven't changed too much? Yeah, and I didn't expect to sit here being able to change your opinion either. But at the very least, you have my thanks for like at least asking me questions and letting me explain myself, and then actually listening to what I'm saying, even if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting to sit here being able to change your mind either. Changing people's minds over the internet is very difficult, especially if they come in with an attitude or with like a negative view of you to begin with. Well, is the best gacha though? No, it's not. Saint Tontus is wrong. Wuthering Waves is not the best gacha. The best gacha is the gacha I'm playing right now. Let me see if I can do hard mode. What was that? More snack parade snack carts appear? Excuse me. I think what I'll do is I'll just drop Vulpus and maybe I bring another defender because we really need a lot of actually, well, no, they do hit. We have a lot of flame guys that spawn first. So I wonder if I should bust out Nightingale for this. I wonder if her second skill is gonna be good enough for this though. Drop Thorns. I think we'll bring Hoshi instead because I know we'll need a 4 blocker here. Isn't that the Coomer game? BD2? Yeah, it's a Gooner gacha. I mean, if you like Gooner gacha, there's nothing wrong with that. Certainly, if we're talking if how Gooner a game is like one of your criteria, then yeah. BD2 is certainly fucking up there. But if we're talking about overall best gacha, well, whenever I think of best gacha, I usually think of it in terms of like, can you actually play it? How much of an actual game can you play it as? Let me put down some ground ops here first. We got the flamethrower guys coming in hot. Egocentric Neko, thanks so much for the 11 gifted subs. Well, no, let's see, oh, you just get this sub to Centurion 911. Okay. Thanks for giving me 7 subs so far. Appreciate it, man. Let's see, can I do this? No, they just immediately start leaking. Okay, I can't bring Blaze then. Blaze is not gonna cut it here. Definitely gonna need more 4 blockers here. Honestly, I don't even know if Shu will make the cut here either. Just bring a ton of oh, you know what? Gav actually might be really useful. You might be really useful here. Yeah, we might have to bring Gav here. Gav and then no, I think Gav and Hoshi together should be able to handle it. They should be able to hold the line together. That does allow me to bring Texas at least. Yeah, we can drop Texas on the fire guys when they spawn. We can try to kill them off early, or we can try to kill them off sooner. You lurked for a while before chatting today. Seems like a lot of hate against certain CCs. Aren't you creating a community spies by not discouraging that behavior? I've thought about that, Demon. Believe me, I have. Leading up to leading up to like my debut of the Delusional Gacha Take series, I was like, I think I explained this before. You might have, since you say you've been lurking, maybe you've heard me talk about this before. You've heard me discuss this before. But leading up to me putting out those DGT videos, I thought about that, right? Because I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite, right? And you're right. Technically speaking, I'm doing the exact same thing that I'm you know, accusing other people of doing, right? I mean, just the fact that I'm calling myself the fucking god of gacha is like no different, technically no different from what anyone else is doing. On an ideological level, yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of things that I'm doing is technically no different. So under normal circumstances, I wouldn't even bother doing this shit at all, right? And besides, like a lot of other content creators say, or just like the general internet wisdom is that, oh yeah, just if people are hating on you, just ignore them, right? Normally, for like most cases on the internet, I would agree, right? If people are giving you shit, yeah, just ignore them. Either ignore them, or if you want to talk some shit back, then sure, go ahead. But you know, it's not anything you should take seriously. But the reason why I've decided to do this is because that doesn't really apply to gacha games, or at least not the gacha game community. This sort of ties into what I mentioned before about other communities not really having this sort of issue. But in other communities, you don't really have to worry about this, right? Because most content creators out there for other communities, right? Most content creators are not fucking assholes, and they're not fucking bigots either. Usually. Unless you're talking about like a really, really big community, like, for example, VTubers at large, in which case, well, yeah, if you're talking about all VTubers, there's a lot of VTubers out there. So yeah, of course you're gonna get like a handful of fucking bad apples. Cinder, for example, is the most recent big profile example that we can name, obviously. But in most like more niche communities, yeah, you can safely expect that most content creators are, you know, decent fucking human beings. Again, you'll have some bad apples, but as long as you ignore them, then yeah, most everyone else is alright. That's not really the case in gacha games. No. And I plan to explain this in a future video, so I guess be on the lookout for that. But bottom line is, the gacha game space is different. Because there's like a disproportionate number of people, especially ever since Wuthering Waves popped up, who have attached themselves like fucking parasites to Wuthering Waves and have fucking idolized it to a point where now they've manufactured this whole MiHoYo versus Kuro rivalry thing. It's like, yes, there was always gonna be a rivalry, but it didn't need to be this bad. And now, it's just a self-perpetuating machine where people just keep getting weirder and weirder and fucking more and more extreme with their fucking woo-wah agenda. It's at a point where just ignoring it is not gonna do anything anymore. If you ignore it, it will just spread, right? I mean, I live in LA here, down here in SoCal. We had a wildfire earlier this year, right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a wildfire, to be honest. Where once the fire's gotten big enough, you can't stop it. Or you can't just stop it just by, you know, pretending to like look the other way. No, there's enough dog shit CC gacha CCs out there. I'm not even calling them Wuthering Waves content creators, because that'd be too good for them. There's enough dog shit gacha content creators out there now where they spew enough bullshit, and there's enough of them out there where no, ignoring them will not solve anything. It's only gonna get worse. And these people don't know how to keep to their own lane. I mean, just look at my own YouTube chat. Like, basically every day that I stream now, ever since, Techie started fucking bashing on me a couple weeks ago, every single day that I've been streaming, I at least have a couple of dudes, a couple of kids run to my fucking YouTube chat saying shit like God of Beggars, God of Unemployment. It's like clockwork now. So at this point, they're just gonna keep showing up until something happens. I mean, even as bad as Techie's run-in with Hassan was earlier, last week by now? That wasn't enough to get people to stop. Then again, I had nothing to do with it, so it's like, well, yeah, people are still gonna do that shit. So, go figure. What was I expecting? But no, my point is that, no, I don't agree with just ignoring the haters anymore. If there wasn't as much fucking vitriol and agenda pushing that as I see it now, if there was like maybe like a quarter of it, then sure, it's like, okay, whatever. It's not really worth calling their shit out. They're just fucking retards, right? Whatever, just ignore them. But there's too many of them now. Too many of them, and they act way too fucking violently. It doesn't help that Techie, who's the biggest gacha CC for now, at least on Twitch, I consider one of them too. Ow, fuck. So the short answer is no. Ignoring them will not change anything. At this point, I feel like somebody has to stand up and be like, no, like, what you guys are doing, what you guys are saying is dog shit. It's like, no, somebody has to take a stand and be like, and call their shit out and be like, no, y'all are fucking retarded. Like, y'all some bullshit. But that's only one half of the problem. The other half is that no one else is willing to do that. No one else is willing to fucking try to face these guys head on and be like, no, like, y'all are some shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, to be fair, it's not just them. It's the inaction or the decision of every other content creator, even if they're not fucking retarded, right? I speak very, very highly of some other gacha content creators out there. I don't just hate everyone else, right? I enjoy watching Sweetly stream. I think Genazod's cool. Mr. Pokey, I have some opinions on, but at the very least, he actually mains Star Rail. And I'm sure there are other decent gacha content creators out there. So, clearly, I don't hate everyone. I think Mr. Psyche is a great gacha content creator, actually. He doesn't stream, I don't think, but he makes great YouTube videos. Matter of fact, I consider Mr. Psyche's style of content to be the closest to, like, my style of content, too, because the two of us talk about gacha games on a macro level, on a big picture level. Right? We're not exactly gacha specialists where we only talk about one or two gachas and we, like, super deep dive into them. No, we talk about gachas as a whole. But the issue, at least the other half of the issue, is that no one else is willing to face these guys. No one else is willing to take a stand against the fucking termites and the fucking rats. Like we're playing fucking Vermintide or some shit. Right? You see what happens to you see what's happening to my channel with how most of my videos are getting fucking dislike bombed and people are just spamming shit like God of Beggars, God of Unemployment in my fucking comment sections. Nobody wants to go through that. I don't want to go through that if I had a fucking choice. You're not keeping up with the intensity, though? Yeah, and there's a good reason for that. And it's because of the fact that people have told me, yeah, or people have said that, yeah, like, you were a little too intense in the first couple of videos, and we don't really like that. Because before Tectone reacted to my fourth delusional gacha video, I decided to tone down the aggression a lot, and it was really well received the first, like, day or two before it got dislike bombed into fucking oblivion. People actually liked me being, you know, a little bit more calm. I mean, I myself realized that, oh yeah, I was probably a little bit too harsh in the first couple, so I dialed it back. Because again, as I said earlier, Deadman, I realize that me being harsh to other people is like makes me no different from the people I'm trying to roast. I am capable of learning from my mistakes. Can you say the same about the others? Ryuku is one of the more chill CCs out there. I mean, compared to all these other fucking retards, I suppose he is. I still don't like how he fucking words his tweets though. I don't think there's any excuse for him to use that sort of language, but you know. There's a difference between calling someone like Ryuku, who you had no prior interaction with, compared to doing somebody like Teki or a Saint Tontus who you believe to have wronged you. I don't know where you got that impression from. What do you mean by, I believe them to have wronged me? They haven't wronged me personally. Well, not until recently. Ryuku is just opinionated. Maybe if we were just any other fucking Wiwa dick sucker, then maybe I take that as an excuse, but dude claims to have been playing gacha games for 13 years, bruh. Like, if you've been playing for gacha, if you've been playing gachas for that long, I expect more out of you. Like, I hold Ryuku to a higher standard. The fact that he consistently does not live up to my expectations is rather disappointing. With like the shit he tweets and the shit he says. Even then, he's probably still better than all the most other fucking retards, though. Cause at least if what he says is true about him playing gacha games for 13 years, at the very least, and at least you know I can give him the benefit of the doubt that he actually has the experience. Unfortunately, I just don't see it with what he likes to say. If you've been playing gacha games for that long, then you of all people should know that gacha games are trash. And you should not idolize one gacha over another. And yet, look what he's doing. Either way, Demon, I don't know what you're trying to get at there with your last comment. I don't know what you mean by there's a difference between calling someone like Ryuku, who you had no prior interaction with, compared to doing... I don't know what you mean by that. Hey, lolface. Welcome to the stream. Profile picture checks out. He's saying Ryu could never did anything to me, but St. Tontus and Teki clowned on me. He'll justify in being aggressive to Teki or St. Tontus, but so stepping down now seems like you're backing down. Well, here's the thing. Backing down, to me anyway, you might not agree with this clearly, but backing down at this moment, or at least I wouldn't call it backing down actually. I question your use of words there. To me, it's not backing down, because if I'm backing down, then I would admit that, oh yeah, I'm just trying to bullshit you guys. No, that's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is dialing it back a little bit. Because if my thinking is that now that I've gotten people's attention out there, my job is done, right? The job of my first couple of delusional gacha videos where I'm super aggressive, I'm calling people I'm calling people out and shit like that. It's done its job now because it's gotten the attention of Techie, Saint Tontus, and the other fucking retards out there. So my name is out there now, right? Despite what people might think. Obviously, some people are like, oh, God of Gacha, but other people are obviously like, no, God of unemployment or whatever, right? But the important thing is that my name is out there now. Now, I feel I want to make videos that are more level-headed, so that way if Techie or Saint Tontus or the other guys want to keep up their fucking clown act and like try to fucking react to my shit and keep hurling insults at me, then there's a chance that people be like, bro's not even being that harsh anymore. Why is Techie fucking throwing personal insults at him still? Right? At least that's my thinking. I think that's my strategy right now. Because I always knew going into this that always being aggressive was not going to work out. I don't have the community for that. For you to be aggressive like 24/7. I think that you'd have to be on the size of like fucking Tectone, or you'd have to be somebody like Saint Tontus where he just, fucking cultivates a hive mind 24/7. Neither of which I am capable of. And again, I gave you that example of my 4th delusional gacha video where I did tone it down quite a bit, and a lot of the comments, at least in the first day of it being up, was like, oh yeah, like, you actually have a good point about this. And like, I explicitly remember some of the comments being like, yeah, you're actually pretty chill when you're not fucking roasting people like crazy. So no, I would disagree with it being, like, backing down. I'm not backing down. I'm just changing my strategy here. Because again, what's gonna... I guess how I should ask you... The question I want to ask you is, if I were to be more aggressive, or if I were to at least keep up the aggression, what's that gonna change? I can't convince the fucking Techie fanboys. Right? I'm not gonna pretend to sit here thinking I can fucking convince their minds. They're not going to change their minds. Not most of them, anyway. The few that do, I mean, I appreciate them, like, actually having a brain. But, as much as their support means the world to me, that on its own isn't gonna change everyone else's minds, So to me, I don't see a point in being more aggressive or keeping up the aggression. Because if I just keep being more aggressive, like I said, that makes me no better than the people that I'm fucking trying to roast. Right? And even if people see what I'm trying to say, right? They're just eventually going to get tired of my shit too. And I've said before plenty of times that, like, how you say your shit, right? How you convey your message is just as important, sometimes if not more, important than, what your actual message is. Delivery is a huge deal. Just continue to be aggressive towards people you think deserve it, and be more reasonable towards other people. I mean, that's exactly what I've been doing, Demon. If you're gonna put it that way, have you not watched my last couple of delusional gacha videos? Like, I haven't stopped shooting shots at Saint Tontus or Techie. Like, I haven't stopped doing that. Actually, in my video, like 2 days ago, I don't think or yesterday, sorry. I I actually don't think I shot a stray at Techie specifically. It was mainly at St. Tontus and the other fucking dog shit WoWo content creators. But I mean, if that's what you're saying, I'm already doing that, Devin. You should watch some of my videos sometime. I mean, maybe you already do. But in case you somehow missed that, let me lay it out for you very clearly here. That's exactly what I'm doing. Also, lolface lol, thanks for subbing to the YouTube chat, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Did I say appreciate it twice? But welcome to the team, man. Appreciate the support. Getting secondhand embarrassment from reading Demon's chat. So self-righteous. I didn't even think about that. I guess his words do come off as super like moralist and shit like that, huh? You should have seen what he was typing 2 hours ago. I mean, I prefer what he's typing now than whatever shit he was typing 2 hours ago. Anyways, back to this shit. Okay, how do I want to do this?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Who died? Gigi? Okay. Okay. Hey Stretch, welcome to the stream, man. Gonna end the stream soon though. So glad to have you still though. Do I really feel like doing PVS 5 right now? I'll probably get this done off stream because I don't have enough time. Especially if we have to, yeah, I recognize that stage, so I'm definitely gonna have to deal with the Lapland altar, or boss Lapland. Don't really feel like doing that right now. How many more days do we have left on this event again? 3 more days? Okay, got a little bit of time at least. And I have to do the fucking auto chess event too. Ugh. Might have to do a bonus stream sometime this week to get these 2 events done. How does instant DP Myrtle even work? Oh, that's a very easy question. It's because of Bagpipe. Bagpipe has the most broken potential in the game. Because Bagpipe's second passive, Martial Tradition, enables all your other Vanguards in the game, in your team, in your roster, to start with more SP. Start with higher skill points. That counts as long as Bagpipe is just part of your team. You don't even have to deploy her. Just having her, including her as part of the team, you get that bonus. Which is why every single team that I have has Bagpipe in it. She gets that passive buff at P5. Bagpipe P5 is the most broken passive in the game. For that reason. Think you specialize? Yeah, you do. Instant first skill Myrtle DP. You have to have Bagpipe P5 and then specialize Myrtle skill to M3, and then that way you can have instant DP gen. I don't see Demon typing again. I don't know if he left stream or I don't know. Oh, there you go. There he is again. People see you as backing down. Techie will be able to spin it like you're too much of a coward to call them out by name. Well, that doesn't really matter because Techie's the kind of guy who will always spin shit anyway. Like, have you not heard him call me the fucking god of unemployment and he's gone on record saying that I've been unemployed for fucking 13 years? That's not true. I've only been unemployed for 2. And matter of fact, last year I very briefly had a job that I got my ass laid off from a second time. Like, Techie's already doing that, man. So, like, why do I need to worry about, why would I need to worry about that happening when it's already happening? Like, bruh, he's already doing that. So, like, at this point, like, what do I care? People like that, they make up one lie, they'll make up however many fucking lies that they want. What body pillows on my wall? Because I feel like it. Because they came with the they came with some VTuber like merch packages that I bought like over the years, and so I was like, well, it's either I can keep them in my closet and like, you know, just have them just sit there rotting away or some shit, or at least I can hang them up just to show them off. Some people might feel that's a little bit cringe, and like to a certain extent I agree, but hey, at least I'm putting them to a use. Was that a slander to 12 gachas? I don't know, maybe. Now that you pointed it out, I guess so, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, if that's why Techie said that I've been unemployed for 13 years, then he's even more retarded because he should have heard me clearly say I've been playing gachas for 8, not 13. That'll be Ryuku. Assuming what he says is true. And yes, Brit saves, obviously I've heard. However, I'm not going to comment on that myself. I'm just going to give him shit for the fact that he tried going against Hassan and Hassan fucking kicked his ass like the sorry little bitch he is. But I'm not going to talk shit on his dad specifically because I don't know what's going on there. I mean, it definitely is a yikes, I agree, but I've already said before that you know, talking about people's personal lives is kind of fucked up. So, I try not to do that. I mean, I already made that mistake earlier, like 2-3 weeks ago when I roasted Techie's divorce. And somebody in my YouTube chat was like, I don't know if that was very tasteful, right? You probably shouldn't have done that, or probably shouldn't have said that. And I was like, yeah, you're right, actually. That was kind of fucked up. My bad. I apologize. And I took it back. So, I'm not about to make that same fucking mistake again. So it's like, even if Techie's dad is kind of a piece of shit, right? Even if there's a whole ass fucking congressional hearing about it, I'm not gonna fucking bring that up to him. At least, not without a very good reason. Hey, Unplay, welcome to the stream, man. About to be unemployed yourself with how fast AI is moving? Yeah, for sure. AI is definitely going to replace some jobs, but hopefully you can find something else that that has a little bit more job security. HQS, yeah, joining stream super late, yeah, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can like watch the VOD or something. What kind of tourist to visit a person's room? Oh, I mean, you never know. Maybe you might have some people over and yeah, having, like for example, whenever I've done a couple of interviews over the months, over the years, like Zoom calls and shit, and then yeah, like I take down my body pills just so that the people I'm interviewing don't have to fucking see them. I'm aware that like Zoom calls and like digital like conference like programs or whatever, if you're using a webcam, they give you like the option to like filter out your background or some shit, but I take them down anyway just in case. But yeah, whenever I'm just streaming or I just have friends over, yeah, I'll just leave them up. I don't care. You should know why Techie's so hard on you then. I mean, that doesn't explain everything. That doesn't quite explain everything, Demon. Like, me roasting his divorce should not have affected him that much that he has a fucking vendetta against me now. Now that you mention it, there might be a chance actually of that actually being the case. Maybe Techie is fucking maybe Techie is hell-bent on fucking trashing me because of that reason. I did add Techie actually did send me another friend request back on Discord actually. I did accept it for what it's worth. Maybe I'll shoot him a message and ask him if it's really because of that. Because I've thought about that before, but I'm like, nah, there's no way. Maybe. Maybe I'll shoot Techie another message then. It's like, I don't, well actually, I was gonna say it's like, Techie's, I don't know if Techie's the kind of guy who would let something like that get to him. But then again, like, seeing how he acted after fucking Hassan dug up his fucking dad's congressional hearing shit. I don't know, maybe. It still seems highly unlikely to me, but now that you mention it again, maybe there's a chance. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot Techie another message again, just to see if that's actually what he's pissed off about. Maybe. There's a chance, perhaps. Yeah, an interview in my house? Yeah, like a Zoom call. Like a digital interview. I took it back. Yeah, and I know for a fact that whoever clipped out that stream of mine where I roasted him and then took it back, I know for a fact that they intentionally left out the part where I apologized for it. So it's like I'm not that's why I'm not surprised that Techie's going so I'm not surprised by Techie fucking going so hard on fucking trying to roast me. I just didn't think that it's like, oh, it's because of it's because I talked shit on his divorce part. Apologize? What for? Apologize for talking shit on somebody else's personal life, which I've already said before, I don't think is very good. Don't think you should ask it as a question. Just no, Ox the Rock. No, I don't want to just apologize for no reason. Because again, Techie will just take that and be like, oh no, like, and he'll just use that and say, hey guys, I won, you know. So no, I'm not going to just apologize straight off the bat or right off the bat. Let's be real, Techie got personal, he got personal first. Yeah, he did. However, that doesn't excuse, me talking shit on his divorce, though. Don't be manipulated by him if you get into a convo with him. Well, yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. That's the fucking thing. It's still Tectone at the end of the day. They can do interviews via video calls now? Yeah, it's been a thing. I mean, the pandemic really, you know, made it a thing. So some people are still doing it. We had a pandemic. I thought we all just stayed inside. I mean, for some of us, just stay inside, inside their houses all day. I'm sure for us, things didn't really change, but I assure you, for a lot of other people, it certainly did interrupt them. You like how Arknights' energy system is called Sanity? Yep. Apologize specifically for coming at his divorce. Well, technically I already did. It's not like I have to apologize to him again. Also, technically speaking, I'm not apologizing to him. I just apologized in general for being like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't talk shit on anybody's divorce. Like, Techie's still gonna be Techie. What's gonna change even if I apologize to him? Is he gonna start treating me any better? I fucking doubt it. What was my job? My first job was working at a small company. It was a freight forwarding company, working with like shipping containers and shit. That's where my expertise is. But that's basically just a glorified, that's just this fancy way of saying, oh, a regular ass 9-to-5 office job. Oh, welcome back, Tanchi. You just didn't know we had to do video. We had video interviews because a lot of interviews you had were still in person. Oh, that's very strange. I guess the people you did interviews for still wanted to meet in person or something. I guess y'all just had masks or something. But yeah, people do video calls now, video interviews and stuff. Especially if if it's like kind of difficult to like meet people in person. Like, thanks to the pandemic, a lot of like companies have like a lot of like corporate people have like learned to like catch up a little bit with technology, right? Like a lot more people like know how to like work video calls and shit like that. So that's one good thing at least. Should have been a longshoreman, always active. I would have agreed before the tariffs. And yeah, I know how well paid longshoremen are. Yeah. Guarantee you can get a military job if you apply. Bro, my mom's been fucking trying to get me to shove my ass into the military, bro. So holy fuck, man. Calm down, woman. Like, yeah, I'm sure the military will take anybody they can fucking get, yeah. I've been hearing about how they keep missing their fucking recruitment target every fucking year and it's getting worse. So yeah, I'm sure they would love to have more people, but fuck that shit, bruh. Fuck going off the basic. Like, if I didn't have to go off the basic, then sure, maybe I'd consider. But like, I've looked into some military jobs before, and no, they all want you to fucking they all want to fucking toss your ass into basic first. It's like, nope. Sorry, bruh. Like, it'd be one thing if I could just work like an admin job, maybe. I don't mind that. But nah, they just want to fucking shove your ass into basic immediately. I mean, to be fair, I would imagine they're not going to keep your ass in basic for that long. Maybe it's, what, like only 3 weeks or something? To be fair, I haven't looked at how long basic would take. What, maybe a month? That's still kind of a long time, though. And for those of you guys who, and I'm assuming you haven't heard me talk about this, Soleil, but I moved here from South Korea. I wasn't originally an American citizen. I moved here from when I was really young. So technically speaking, when I was growing up, I was still a South Korean citizen. It's when I moved out to college that I decided to give up my South Korean citizenship to become American. Specifically in order to be like, yeah, no, like to give the South Korean draft the fucking middle finger. So it's like, I went through all that trouble to avoid joining the fucking military for South Korea just to join the military again? Here? I mean, technically it's not the same, but still. It's like... Like, again, if I didn't have to... They didn't fucking shove my ass off the basic. And if it were just like if it were just like any other normal-ass job, I would consider it. But, nah. It's like every single millie job that I've seen... is like, no, you have to go to basic first. And it's like, nah, nah. Sorry, pass me, miss me with that shit. Completely forgot about my soda.
時間の無駄
Do my parents know what you do? I think they probably have an idea. They don't, they're really old. My parents are old enough to be my fucking grandparents. That's how fucking old they are. They probably have an idea. My older brother knows what I do. So he's probably told my parents because he lives with my parents. So he's probably fucking tattled on them about what it is that I'm doing. I don't know if they quite understand like it fully. I don't know if they can like truly grasp the concept of content creation. But they probably have an idea. You still applying? Yeah, for sure I'm still applying. I got another interview tomorrow. See how that goes. What I major in? History. Fucking dog shit major. I enjoyed it though, for what it's worth. But sorry for saying that. I didn't see your message, lolface, so don't worry about it. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Yeah, hopefully it turns out good. We'll see though. If that doesn't work, I do have some other places that I would still like to apply to, but history teacher. Well, if you want to be a teacher, you got to get teaching credentials. So it's like, how many years of unpaid fucking internship do I have to go through to become a fucking history teacher? Oh, and by the way, I'm not gonna fucking teach in the I wouldn't fucking teach here, that's for sure. Because one of my IRL buddies is a teacher in the LAUSD. And like every time we meet up, he always has new stories of fucking new horror stories of either his students being fucking dipshits or like administrative staff being fucking assholes. It's like every single fucking time, bruh. So it's like, nah, man. Like, I hear all the fucking horror stories that comes out of the LAUSD. It's like, nah, I don't feel like being a teacher, man. Frankly, the only reason why he's still a teacher is because he has seniority, and so he has perks and other shit that that he thinks is worth it to stay. So he's still teaching because he's got a good reason, but he's been at it for a long time. I don't know exactly how long he's been a teacher for, but yeah, he's got a good reason to. But me? What the fuck kind of reason is there for me to become a teacher, man? You try to apply for a WFH jobs? I don't know what that stands for. Like, is that something related to like government or something? Being a teacher's hard, man. Well, yeah, I understand that. I don't think I'm very good with kids either, too, so. I mean, I just fucking hate people in general, so. It's like, with kids no less, like, bruh. Oh, work from home, like remote shit? I mean, I've been applying for remote shit, too. Yeah, but I just keep getting ghosted, so. Like, yeah, ideally, I'd like a remote job, yeah, where I can just work my ass off, work from here, yeah. Cause like I think I've said this before, but I don't have a car. My last car that I had, the lease on it went up 2 years ago, so I've been living without my own car for the last 2 years. So if I want to go anywhere, it's either I carpool with my buddy Protag, whenever we need to go like on a grocery run or something, I just tag along with him, or if it's just, oh, I feel like getting a bite to eat and I don't feel like fucking wasting money on Uber Eats or anything like that, or DoorDash or whatever the fuck, I just walk my ass there. It's great. What'd you major in? History. You can tell bro's good with kids. Look at his background. None of those girls in the background are kids, though, so I don't know what you're trying to get at. That's good, and you're getting vitamin D. I mean, you and Vanish should get some too, but, you know, I don't project like you do. Effects of a car-centered society. Yeah, living in Japan or some other place that actually had good public transportation would be pretty nice right about now. Oh well. Majored in linguistics. I would imagine linguistics is a lot more fucking useful than history, though. What the fuck are you gonna do with a fucking history degree? Should have gone to like something like business or something. Business or like accounting, maybe. That would have been much better. Considering what I did for my first job, anyway. Just learn to code. How long is that gonna take me, though? I don't know. I don't consider myself to be a particularly intelligent person. Might take me a while to get the hang of coding, if at all. Couple of months, I guess, if you're smart. I don't know if I am, though. I mean, they always say, well, we always need more coders, we need more coders, but do they really? Excuse me. I know Mr. Slice was a coder. At least he used to be. That's how he paid for all his gacha shit back in the day. I wonder if he he's still I wonder if he's still a coder. Learn to code is false now? Yeah, because I first heard that like years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how true that is anymore, to be honest. Like, maybe if that is still true, then I would assume that whoever's looking for coders, they're like looking for like very specific ones. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a thing though. If Itoma can code, you can. Oh, oh shit, he's a coder? God damn. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he's smarter than me. Who knows? Thinking like an engineer. I know my older brother's an engineer. I don't get along with him very well at all. Like, people crack memes about, like, engineers and shit all the time, but, like, bruh. Nobody even needs programmers anymore due to AI giving you everything you need. Why don't you do account managing for people? You know, at one point I actually did. Like, I have had over the years, I have had like 1 or 2 people, viewers I think, hit me up, be like, hey, I'm gonna be busy for this month or whatever. Can you look after my account for me? And you know, yada yada yada. And I actually did do that for them. I think one example was this dude who was because for whatever reason I have quite a few viewers on Twitch who like are in the military. I think one of them. I think I have one of those guys in my chat right now. But I'm talking about a different guy. This dude is like was like, at least back when I was talking to him still. I think like last year or 2 years ago or something like that. Where he was like, oh, I'm on tour in like Japan. Right, he was aboard like one of the aircraft carriers we got over there, and it was like internet's gonna be kind of like choppy for me coming up here. So can you like look after my FGO account for me? So I was like, yeah, I can do that for you. I think I looked after it for like about a month or 2 maybe. So wasn't for very long though, but. I have done it, yes. Definitely connections. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like these days, like they always say like it's not what you know, it's who you know. It's like, bro, that's so fucking true, man. It's like, it's all fucking nepo shit, bro. If you don't know no one, then you're a fucking nobody, bro. Coding something nobody cares about, like you having a degree about or a degree on, you can just learn that shit at home. I guess so, but again, not too sure how many people are still looking for coders. Maybe I could check some job listings and see if people still are, at least in my area, people still are like looking for coders or whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be, I feel like it's gonna be rough though because of all the tech job layoffs that we've had over the past like 2-3 years. They are still looking, but the competition is crazy now. Every job has like 5,000 applications. Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. Yeah. Miss me with that. Just lie in your resume. Anything for that bread, I guess, huh? How does Techless? How do you say that? How does Teckles snobs taste? I mean, what the fuck is that English, bro? Oh boy, another one? Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't have the satisfaction of shitting down his throat because I gotta get off stream now. Nice little 7-hour stream. Don't they background check you? If they're decent, then they should, yeah. Why does Genazod's stream say worst son on Mother's Day? Does he not get along with his mom like just like me? No job is easy bucks though. Well, that's not entirely true. There are certainly some jobs out there that are easier than others, but yeah, the chances of me getting a job like that's probably not very high. Hope y'all have a good day. Yeah, you too, Lolface. Appreciate the sub too. Thanks for stopping by. Janazad's playing Big Booba Nika. Well, yeah, that's one of the games he mains. I would assume he just clears dailies first thing he does on stream or something. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Kind of weird you inserted yourself when you're not spoken to. I mean, it's kind of weird that you're still in my chat being a fucking retard. Fuck out of my chat. I said that I don't usually like banning people, but that guy, fuck that guy in particular. So I'll make him my exception. We'll see you over in Tectone's chat, little bitch. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. I will send you guys over to Mr. Slice, because I talked about him earlier. Looks like he's streaming. So, gonna send you guys over to Mr. Slice's stream. Tell him I said what's up. Rare Smite. Yeah, for some reason that guy fucking got under my nerves. Don't know why. Maybe it's because I was just about to end the stream and we're gonna end on a good vibe here generally. And then that guy just had to come in and fucking start talking shit, so maybe I just wanted to get rid of him in particular, I don't know. some reason I was seeing red there. I'll try not to let it happen again. Right. But yeah, fuck that guy in particular. Anyways, the rest of y'all are cool though. Hopefully, anyway. But yeah, tell Mr. Slice that I said what's up. I'll see you guys. I did say I was going to do a bonus stream later this week. I'll see if I stream tomorrow. If so, it'll probably just be to finish up the Arknights event. See if I can fucking finish that shit on stream or not. If not tomorrow, then we'll see. I also have to get through Lost Belt 7 on stream too at some point. Because Ordeal Call 4 is gonna come up pretty soon here. But yeah. Just be on the lookout for another bonus stream later this week. And yeah, other than that, have a good rest of your have a good start to your week, boys. I'll see you guys